Hello, folks, and welcome back to That's My Streamer, the only game show for streamers, by streamers, that gets streamed by streamers on a streaming website. I'm your host, JabroniMike. Thank you all for coming. This is the game show, by the way, where you, yes, you, decide which of our beautiful contestants take home the prize tonight. And boy, what a beautiful prize. It's not, doesn't, just keep it going. Don't mute it. Just quieter, yep. So we got a beautiful prize for our amazing contestants tonight, right? And oh my God, is it something else? Let's get it up on the screen so everybody can see what we got going for our contestants. You're gonna press the screen button? All right, guys, today, we've got something absolutely delightful. This is this is one of them, but I have a Costco-sized pallet of this gorilla testosterone. I don't know if it's supposed to be from a gorilla or if it's for gorillas. Honestly, I bought it by accident. They won't let me refund it, but I bet it goes crazy for gamer focus. And folks, let me tell you, we got some real gamers in the lineup tonight. And I think they're going to be vying very, very hard for this beautiful, again, it's like an industrial-sized pallet. Like, this ain't just going to be like a couple of toots. This ain't just a couple snorts. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to be able to, this is almost basically a lifetime supply. It just depends on how much of a gorilla you are, right? By the way, new microphone. Think it sounded a lot better than the old one. Let me see chat. Let me see what chat says about the microphone. Holy shit, actual microphone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. They like it so much better. So much better. Mike's a little quiet. All right, I'm gonna hold it slightly closer to my mouth. That could be part of the problem. Just having it slightly closer. Just a little bit closer. Did that fix it? Is that good? Is that better? Yeah? Okay. Looks like this is where we're gonna keep it. Also, if I yell, I probably have to not scream directly into it. It's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve with this thing. But anyway, folks, I'm very excited to introduce our guests tonight. We got some MLG gamers on the lineup. Why don't we just dive right in and meet them? Let's just go ahead and check him out. Contestant 1. Guys, you know him. You love him. The one, the only. The man who defined the generation. The Sultan of Speen. The man who taught us what it means to melt. Vincenzo Vinesauce. Ow! Probably didn't need to go that ambitious. What's up, Vin?
Not much. How are you?
Good, good. Did that peak? Did that sound
That
like...
was good. That was good. It didn't peak for me. It sounded great. I mean, you are peak right now. This is peak.
Don't stop it.
I know.
I'm wearing the vodka sauce outfit. What do you think? You approve?
I can't even see you.
Oh, right. He can't see it. I mean, just pretend. Just be like, oh, yeah, it looks great. Yeah,
so good.
Oh, yeah, you're
so
crushing
good, Mike.
it. You're slaying. Slay queen. So, you know, me and Vinny have known each other a long time, right? So, you know, with that in mind, what made you agree to this? Why'd you?
Well, you know, Mike, it's funny because I just saw this game show randomly on Twitch one day, and I thought, boy, that's really neat. And then I was like, wow, that's JabroniMike. It took me 2 hours to recognize you.
It's a total.
And I said, I just want to be on the show. So here I am.
So it wasn't the blackmail?
No.
In 1996. No, listen, Vin, thank you so much for coming on, guys. And I want to say this real quick. I want to say this. Without this guy, none of us would be here. Not to get sappy, right? And I don't even just mean me. I mean, like, Vin, I feel like you don't get a lot of credit for being like a pioneer of streaming in general. Does that ever piss you off?
No, not really.
It should. I'll tell you what. I'm pissed off for you. What do you think of that?
I don't. I'll take it. You can just take the anger and you can internalize it and let it fester and rot.
Yeah, let it rot in there.
No, I mean, I'm happy to hear that. People do tell me that once in a while. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's the truth.
I like that. But I don't need I don't need anyone's approval other than the approval of my friends.
There it is.
That's what it's all about.
You definitely have mine, buddy. Thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you.
And moving on here, we have another absolute juggernaut of the space. Somebody else who, again, I feel like I owe a lot of my success to. It's the beautiful, the talented, the wickedly talented Adele Dazeem.
Dazeem.
Just kidding. It's not Limealicious. It's not. No, it is Limealicious. It's not Adele Dazeem. So Limes,
Hi.
Thanks for coming.
Hello.
How you feeling today? How you feeling about your chances to win the creatine or whatever the hell that is?
I felt more confident in my chances to win before I realized what we would be doing, but otherwise still confident, perhaps misguidedly confident, but it's gonna be fine.
You have as much of a chance of taking this home as anybody does, because we have a lot of like baby bullshit rubber band mechanics. The Nintendo inspired
So it's Mario Party?
this. Yeah, Nintendo definitely was an inspiration when we were cooking this thing up.
I see.
But I wanted to say that you have been such an inspiration to a lot of people everywhere. You know that? Like, I really mean that.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They all want to suddenly become anime, because honestly that's understandable.
Well,
I think it's pretty fun.
Sure, VTubers, but I think streamers in general, definitely me, I've looked up to you a lot. And I think actually a lot of British people look up to you because they see you as an example of like, if you can try and if you work
really hard, you'll no longer sound British. It's great.
How did you know I was going to say that?
because it was obvious. Predictable.
Yeah,
God.
I'm nothing if not predictable. So that's, some people like that about me. But listen, Limes, yeah, thank you so much for coming on here.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
I'm excited, nervously excited, but excited.
I think we could still have a little bit of music. I think we're not ready to. Yeah, we're not ready to just. Oh, it ended. Oh man, we were yapping for that long, huh? Okay. So, our next contestant, some of you know. If you don't, you should. This is Hackerling. Right now, while the other contestants, yes, they are hardcore gamers, and this is true. Hackerling kind of outcompetes and utterly mugs most gamers who try to step up. Is this true about yourself, Hacker? Do you feel like you're a competitive person?
I don't feel, I know.
You don't feel this is the confidence coming off of this squid is frankly it is very intimidating. Like, guys, I'd be a little bit worried.
I had to remind myself that I like everybody in this room right now, and I want them to like me after this game show. So I'm reminding myself that we're having fun here today.
It's supposed to be fun. The stakes are very low, but if I could just kind of play devil's advocate here a little bit, I feel like that gorilla testosterone would really up your actions per minute and help you beast.
No. I like that you said a few days ago on your stream, you're like, oh, Hacker, you're gonna love this.
Yeah.
You're gonna think this is the best thing ever. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but yo, you blast the line. You do a line of that gorilla testosterone, and imagine how hard you go in Splatoon 3.
Are you saying I'm suboptimal?
Sound and
You're
Rush.
saying I'm suboptimal?
No, I'm
That
just
I need
saying
to
you could make it into the top 3 global leaderboards if you just had a little bit of help, a little bit of juice.
I see. We will see who get to win.
I need to hear her quiet. I feel like she's still quiet. Could you give her a little bit more juice? Could you give her a little bit more?
We will see who wins today.
See, she screamed, but she just screamed quiet. I don't know if it's a me thing or whatever, but... Okay, sick. So, contestants, here's how the game works. Quick rundown for anybody in the audience who doesn't know. You each tonight will have 3, we call them back seats. They're like lifelines, right? First one, it's called the one guy. If you choose that, say you get stuck, you don't know the answer to a question, or you want a little bit of help from chat, you say, I want to use my one guy. And when you do that, we pick a random comment from chat. That now becomes your answer. You do have to use it, though. You're locked into it. We record chat for 30 seconds, then we randomly pick an answer. Maybe it's the right answer. Maybe it's, help me, please. And that doesn't obviously help you at all. So, but who knows? It's a total crapshoot. This one's also a crapshoot. Well, this one's less of a crapshoot. It's called spam. So for 30 seconds, we're going to record the chat. And the single most said thing in the chat becomes your answer. Same thing, you're locked into it, but there's more of a chance you're going to get the right one that time, right? Now, the third one that's going to come into play here, and this is for people who are a little bit like, I don't know, lacking integrity or maybe being a little bit lazy and maliciously. You can use this one called no help, and all that does is it cancels out somebody else's request for help. But if you do it, you lose yours. So you won't have yours anymore. The strategy we've seen employed on the show many times is that you use that one last. Right, a little bit of strategery. All right, any questions? Ready to move on with this bitch?
I have a question. What do we do if a certain Flesh streamer tries to siphon help from the creatures behind him?
Like you mean the extraterrestrial ETs who have that means the same thing. That was like
what
APM
if he just
machine.
like brain signals the answer into his head instantly?
I happen
what if
to
he's
know.
backseating?
I happen to know about Nortz is that he's as dumb as a rock.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're dumb.
They
really can't. They don't know how to answer anything.
There's nothing going on behind those eyes. Like you see those lifeless gray eyes, like the planet.
Cold, dead eyes.
The planet they're from, like they still haven't invented fire, which I know seems counterintuitive, but I don't know. It's a convoluted Prometheus thing. James Cameron.
Ridley Scott will make a movie.
Ridley Scott. James Cameron. Ridley Scott could have a field day with that dopey shit. All right, so let's go into our first. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with that. Did I hit you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Buntime. I nailed Buntime in the face with one of the.
Huge drama.
With one of the cue cards. Vin's having TMG flashbacks with the drumstick. All right, so, folks, let's get into our first trivia round. What do you say? And now I consider.
Yes.
I consider
Yeah, sorry. So no.
It was rhetorical. You guys didn't have to. Kind of talking to chat. So. Folks, we call this one Chat. Is this real? And I consider it to be a trivia round, even though it's not like traditional trivia. It's more like, are our contestants paying attention to the news at all? Like, are you worldly? Are you kind of, do you read? Do you know how to read? I think Vin does, and I'm not sure about.
Iffy.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I was an English major, Mike. I don't know how to read.
I was a communications major and listened to literally anything I say.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
communication.
Not really, yeah.
That's fun.
You guys went to
what a
college?
Frickin' joke. Can you believe it?
I did.
Yeah.
College-educated men right here doing whatever the fuck this is. So, the way that this works, contestants, is I'm going to show you 5 headlines. 4 of them are real. 1 of them is fake. And you are going to tell me the fakie for a point. If you blow it, another contestant can buzz in and try to steal the point. But if they get it wrong, then they lose a point. And yes, you can go into negatives in this game. And by the way, if you think you need a little helping hand, you're like, oh, I don't know, man. Mike is such a good gaslighter. And yes, he is. And you want to kind of ask chat for help, just say, hey, at any time, I want to use one of my lifelines. You can see what chat thinks. All right, let's dig into it. We are going to start with Vinny. Here is your first set of 5 headlines. Let's take a look at the screen. And the music can now end at this point. Here's your first headline. Plane grounded for 4 days when 132 hamsters escape on board. I'm tired of these motherfucking hamsters on this motherfucking plane. Right. Number 2, calling a man bald is sexual harassment. High court rules. Joel's in a little bit of trouble. Uh-oh. Number 3, huge. Massive invasive snake winds up in Mar-a-Lago toilets. I think that's going to be a double flusher. Number 4, now Gen Z are waging war on our sandwiches. How younger Brits are ditching English classics like ham and mustard in favor of fancy woke fillings like lettuce. The kids are not all right, guys. Number 5, holy shit. Watch. Moment before enormous volcano sends human waste shooting 33 feet into the air before raining and drenching cars. Really good day to be a car wash, I feel. Or actually, like a bad one. You're going to have a bad day, but you're going to make a lot of money, is my point. Vin, what do you think? Think you could tell which one's the fakie?
I know one of these is real for sure, but I'm not going to give that away necessarily.
That's an advantage, and that's smart because they could still steal a point from that. So yeah, good thinking.
So I'm gonna say, oh man, the world is very strange, and that's why like all of these could be real. So that's the thing that's
making this game is very easy. Sadly,
Does this game have a European debuff?
No.
In terms of these news titles?
Actually, no. In fact,
are you sure?
I'm very sure. I'm very sure.
Okay.
But let's let Vin give it a.
I'm gonna say 4 is the fake headline.
You think 4 is the fakey? That's a little bit too stupid, right? Like, how could a sandwich filling be woke?
Listen, again, I have no idea anymore. I have no idea. But I'm gonna say that particular headline was made for the show.
It's just like, it's too stupid. Like there's no way a boomer journalist could actually write that and be like, yeah, let's publish this. This isn't completely fucking insane, right?
God, wait a minute. I don't know.
Vin.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with it.
Yeah, that's a real headline, buddy. I'm so sorry. Can you fucking believe it? I know. It's a sick, sad world. It is a sick, sad world. Does anyone... And by the way, I should point out to Limes that is a UK article.
That's
Take a look at the screen. Notice how the word favor is spelled.
I mean, you could just be...
You're right, Canadians don't use the
clever
U.
about it.
Fave hour. Oh, Canadians do use that, right?
I don't know, I just made that up.
Fave hour. I think they do, though, actually. I actually think they do. So, Limes, Hackerling, you now have a chance to buzz in and try to get the point from Vin. But if you can't do it, you do lose a point. And don't forget, you have the back seats. So if you think you want a little bit of help from chat, you can go ahead and kind of get that. Or you can save them for later. You might need them later.
How do we buzz in? Do we just go bzzz? Oh, Limes did it.
But Limes, you just did it. It's the soundboard, Hackerling. You want to look at the soundboard.
Oh, okay.
So Limes.
Yeah, sorry, I was demonstrating.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. She's very helpful,
I was demonstrating,
actually.
but I'll take a crack at it. You know, whatever. Points are points. It doesn't matter. They're all made
No,
up.
see, she's being helpful. This is teamwork.
Did you not want to buzz in, or do you want to take a crack?
No, I'm buzzing in.
No, she can have it.
I claim that the first one is fake. Unless someone was doing some illegal stuff, because I don't know if you can legally check in 132 hamsters on board at the same time. That seems weird.
But Limes, they bought tickets. Are you really gonna
Like one ticket per hamster? That's very expensive.
Deny paying customers a seat on the plane? 130. Yeah, it seems like one of those like, oh man, there'd be no reason to do that.
I mean,
right?
it absolutely could happen in terms of like someone decided to like somehow circumvent something by using something weird to secrete 132 hamsters on board, or maybe they lied. I don't know, but 132.
It does seem excessive.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Limes, that did happen.
Oh,
That's
God.
so cool. That's so cool.
Plane grounded.
That was my second choice, by the way. I was thinking that was fake.
No,
Yeah,
Okay,
crazy.
well,
Sam Jackson was
same
again,
wavelength.
freaking out.
Yeah. Snakes, no snakes, but hamsters.
They were getting up in the works of the plane. They were gunking it up like those World War II aviation gremlins.
Oh yeah.
Must have been a wild flight. I'll tell you that much. But hey, at least it wasn't diarrhea like that other time. I'll take the hamsters over the diarrhea personally.
I don't know about that.
So you do have to take a point away from Limes, as we had discussed. So we have Limes now at -1, but that's okay. Hackerling, we're going to give you a chance to answer this. You now have a 1 in 3 chances of pulling it off. What do you think?
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, looks good.
So,
looks good for you.
In terms of number 5, I'm pretty sure I remember that definitely happening, and a bunch of people posted that. I'm going to say that number 2 is not real, that calling a man bald or someone bald is not sexual harassment. I grew up with a person in my life who is very bald. They've been bald ever since I've been young. I think bald is what was the other what are the options?
You want to show her the screen?
Hold on, can you show me the screen again?
Yeah.
And then the snake Mar-a-Lago toilet one. Huge. See, the problem with that is that it also feels, number 3 just feels like it's too Like, they would definitely put that as a headline for like a snake in a toilet, right? They would do that.
Well, it's an invasive species in Florida. They have problems in Florida with big snakes getting
Yeah,
into
like
toilets
they
and
tell you
stuff.
not to get too close to the edge at Disney because the alligators will steal your children.
Oh yeah, them alligators. They've got a hunger for human flesh at this point. I don't recommend going to Disneyland for a lot of reasons, but just in case you needed an extra one, there it is. I just kind of hate Disney. I don't know, but I won't get into that.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Oh God, no!
That's right.
No,
Part of
please.
the card, Sora, with Xehanort.
I still, all these years later, I still don't understand why that exists. It just shouldn't.
It's great.
It just shouldn't, but it
real.
has an absolutely
real. That's just
rabid
real.
fan base. So, Hacker, which one you want to go with? Lock one
My
in.
soul says 2.
Your soul says too? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, I mean, you're bald, right? Like, that's not really sexual harassment. Like, that's
I mean, there
just
could be a
like-
situation where something like that did happen, and everyone's probably mad at me now, but that's what I will say.
Okay, well, listen, it did happen, and everybody is so mad at you because that's a real headline. No one's mad. It's fine. That is actually a real headline.
Recent too.
And you want to know what? You want to know what, Limes?
What high court did that? Did it, like,
UK Limes.
were they high?
So
They were high. That's why they did it. Okay, never mind. It makes sense.
They were smoking something, right? Yeah, to come up with that shit.
Earl Grey, perhaps.
Earl Grey rolled into a neat joint, please. But yeah, Limes, so to answer your question, no, it's not stacked against you, European contestants, right?
That's good. That's good. I'm very glad to hear that. But I also don't read the UK news, so that sucks.
You gotta stay informed. How are you gonna win at my game show if you're not staying informed? That's the only reason to stay informed. Limes, this next
Yes.
one is for you. We're gonna let you start this time. That's how we do it. We rotate. Let's take a look at the
Okay.
screen. Headline.
Wait, which one was fake?
We're not going to know which one's
I'm,
real?
Oh, I'm not telling you.
I mean, fake?
Oh, I'm not
Okay.
telling you. Okay.
Fair enough. All right.
All right, go. Go. What the hell? I threw the card already. What? Hold on. I'm gonna go pick it up.
We went too far ahead. I think it went to the wrong.
I got it.
It would be number 3, right? The snake toilet thing?
Yeah, I made that one up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, huge. See,
Damn.
here's the thing: a good gaslighter, which I like to think I am. Not that that's a good trait of mine, but it does allow for some fun stuff. If you know that there's invasive snake species in Florida, and you've seen the issues of them appearing in toilets and pools and stuff like that, and being a general nuisance, you think to yourself, "Yeah, I could totally see that happening." But as far as I know, it did not happen at Mar-a-Lago. Unfortunately,
Okay.
probably would have been pretty funny. He's sitting, he's sitting on the toilet tweeting, he's like, oh, the losers and haters. And then all of a sudden just yomp right on his butthole. Man, come on. Be a good time. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Anyway, Limes, let's start with yours. Let's go back to the screen.
Okay.
Here's your first headline. Number 1, kangaroo in a diaper leads deputies on a hop pursuit in Florida. Vin, you're like a diaper guy, right?
Like,
What?
like not out loud.
You're not like well, I'm just saying, like, just that's like funny to you, right? Like,
I bring him up on my stream way too much. I think it's Mr. Dink's fault. Just
I feel
blame
like
him.
people- I feel like, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to send you the article later. It's an absolute riot. You're gonna like it. You're gonna love that. It's really funny. But I don't know if or maybe
But
I'm
is
just
it real?
right.
we don't know.
Right. Maybe,
All right,
maybe
all
this
right.
is all smoke and mirrors. Maybe this is JabroniMike magic. You just don't know.
No.
So here's headline 2. Beer drunk raccoons are taking over Germany. Like they're getting zooed. Hey, listen, to be fair, I've been to Germany, man. Beer, 10 out of 10. Top tier. Awesome. No, seriously. Who could blame them? I'm surprised more animals ain't getting hammered in Germany. Number 3, family realizes pet dog might be a bear after the animal starts to walk around on hind legs. And it was like, this porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold, right? That would be very difficult to not notice. But who knows, guys? Number 4, hitman hires hitman, who 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 tells police. Right? Got a nice chain of this is like a comedy of errors, like a Coen Brothers script or something here, right? Number 5, a motorbike powered by cow farts? A Dutch engineer's gassy gambit. Very Wario core, right?
Yeah.
Wow. So, Limes, what do you got for me? What do you think?
Man, I'd love to talk through them, but then I give more hints if I'm wrong for later.
Yeah, you don't want to give the other contestants free points.
That's true.
You should do it anyway.
I should do it anyway. That would be kind of cool. I mean, and I could accidentally make it harder for you by being wrong. So, like, you know,
Yeah.
I could say that, like, you know, for example, I know raccoons are cute, right? And Snuffy's a raccoon, so I maybe know a little bit more about raccoons because I was like, I remember wondering if, like, because I personally never seen a raccoon, so I ended up Googling where raccoons are actually native.
They don't have them there?
They wait.
Are you
No,
missing out?
they do. The fact that you're surprised about that now concerns me, but this might be part of the gaslighting. They do have them, but they were introduced like, so I guess they're technically invasive, but it was a couple 100 years ago. Which might explain why they're taking it over, because it could be like, you know, gray squirrels in the UK, for example, how they're, you know, they took over like from the red squirrels because they are meaner. So
They're bullies.
two would actually make sense. Maybe not the beer drunk part, but you know what? Whatever, I can see it. Honestly, I think that 1 is the most likely to be fake.
It's kind of silly,
but-
right? The kangaroo in a
Yeah.
diaper.
I mean, it's not just because it's silly. It's just because I've managed to convince myself that I have heard of like at least one of the others. So I'm thinking 1 is the fake one.
Limes, 1 is real.
Oh no, who put a diaper on a kangaroo?
A Florida person.
Douglas,
Like
like,
that's
Maybe
cool.
being
Florida
Florida
people.
should have just disqualified it immediately.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's believable, right? I mean, anything that says Florida just... Well, to be
Florida
fair,
man strikes again.
the last one I made up was in Florida, so I guess, hey. But,
True.
yeah.
Yeah, don't put it past the Florida person to put diapers on a kangaroo. Vin, Hackerling, you want a chance to buzz in and steal this this point? Or you want to just kind of leave well enough alone? Totally your call.
Let me think about this for a second here.
Mm,
And you want me to buzz in, right, to make sure?
Yeah, buzz in if you think you got it. Now you got a
right.
1 in 4 chance now. We'll accept that. We'll accept that as a buzz in. He's gonna press that regardless of what we want. So let's just say that's his buzzer for tonight.
Okay, so I think 3 is made up because that. Well, hang on. Let me think about this for a second.
Yeah, you can think about it.
That might be a bear. I just feel like how could you possibly mistake a bear for a dog? There's a lot of dumb people.
There sure are, buddy.
have you seen a dog?
Guys, I can tell you firsthand how many dumb people there are, okay? I am the host of a trivia show now. So, like, I can straight up... No pressure, though. No pressure.
I feel like the motorbike thing is interesting because I could definitely see people finding a way to take the methane in a cow's bladder and funneling it into an engine. I don't know why.
Like a really long tube going from the cow's ass, like, into the
or just
bicycle.
storing the gas in a bladder and then moving it over. I don't know why I would say bladder for that. So I'm going to say 3 is fake.
3 is fake. Family realizes pet dog might be a bear after animal starts to walk around on hind legs. Is a real article. These
I
people
hate
did not-
everything. I hate everything.
You got to give
That
them a
was the one I
negative 1.
remembered.
You got to get. You saw that one, Limes?
I saw it was a Tibetan. They thought it was a Tibetan Mastiff because those are fucking
Correct.
huge.
That makes sense.
We thought it was a dog till it started eating my face, and then we figured, well, maybe. Well, not that dogs don't do that, but we thought it was.
Have you seen a Tibetan Mastiff, Vinny?
They
No.
I will send you one. You might understand.
They are
Okay.
bear-like. They're crazy
Okay.
bear-like, right?
Okay. So -1 for me. That's a shame.
-1 for you. But hey, the good news is
Welcome.
you're all evened out. You're all evened out. Hacker, you want to again, Hacker, you have a 1 in 3 chance to
Hi.
take this thing, to steal this
See,
point.
the most unfortunate part about all of this is the fact that we've all been so wrong proves we have way too much faith in humanity. We're just like, that's
maybe.
not real. That didn't happen. Oh, that did happen. So we're all going
also-
to leave here being a little bit more sad.
But it
Yeah.
also proves how good I am at being full of shit, which it's kind of
That's a
a point
good
of pride,
skill.
honestly. Yeah, comes
No
in handy
comment.
now and then. It's coming in handy right now. But you don't
I
have
want
to.
to believe
You don't have to do this,
that-
by the way. if you
I
want to.
don't. I can just leave. Oh, thanks for inviting me. Yeah.
Bye, Hackerling.
Gonna go get a sody
Goodbye.
pop.
I'd be really
Yeah.
sad if you left, but you can opt out of potentially losing a point right now, is what I'm saying.
Nah, that's
But,
no fun.
Live dangerously. Live on
That's
the
no
wild
fun.
side, Take a little walk on
So I want to believe that 4 is real because I think that's fun and topical. So that leaves like 2 and 5.
Yeah.
I can imagine that a raccoon could in fact drink a beer.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna say 5
They have
is
opposable
fake.
thumbs, right?
I'm gonna say 5 is fake. Yeah,
They
that's my
can
answer.
throw them back with the boys. Have some brewskis
They
with the boys.
can. They can do. They could probably play video games too. We could be playing Mario Kart and they could be online and we wouldn't even know.
Yeah, we're probably playing against raccoons all the time. I mean, who knows? Crazy.
Yeah, probably. So
Probably-
5. I'm gonna say 5 is
hacking
fake.
too. Well, Hackerling, take away the negative point because that is the one I made up.
Yay!
Yay! There's hope for me.
I want you guys to know something. I was so fucking proud of that when I came up with that headline, man. I was like, this is gonna fuck him up so bad. The gassy gambit thing. Now, fun fact again,
It does sound like a real headline.
It's
The Gassy
root-
Gambit
It
part.
does sound real.
is rooted in reality because there's a guy in the Netherlands who is using swamp gas to power his motorbike. Methane, which is methane, Vinny. Yeah. So you were definitely like I got you with that shit. But he can only go like 3 feet at a time. It's kind of pointless. It's kind of
That's okay. Big Energy's still going to come after him.
yeah. They'll still disappear
They'll
his
still,
ass.
they'll still
Yeah.
find a way to take care of that.
Black bag
Yeah.
his ass. Yeah. But there it is. Let's do hackers now. Hacker, we're gonna give you a set of 5. You're gonna start it
Hi.
off this time. This is a chance for you to
Wow.
actually get up into the lead here.
Yes.
Let's take a look at the
I can be
screen.
back with my teammates. I mean the contestants, and we can all lose a point again.
You can leave him in the dust right now. Number 1, Irish Council approves motion to allow rural drink driving. Excuse me. Yeah, why not? Sure. Number 2, boy, 12, goes blind from burger and donut diet. Do you think he was eating them like at the same time? Like you think he
I
was
still
putting-
have that diet.
that putting Well, that's probably why when you play video games, everybody spams your Vine blind emote, I guess. That's interesting because that's going to come up again later. Number 3, this Mexican coffee company roasts beans using heat from active volcano. Some cafe caliente, if I do say so myself. Number 4, inside the bitter battle to bring down the butter bandits.
Yes.
Beautiful.
like the title.
Number 5, Sweden wants to be the first country to trademark its name. What, are they afraid someone's going to steal it? Nobody wants that name.
Sweden.
IKEA's already trademarked. All right, Hackerling, what do you think? Which one's the fakey? We got a fakey. Which one's the fakey?
I have a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Sweden would in fact do that. I believe boy could in fact do that. Go blind from burger donut diet. I could imagine that, not see that because he's blind.
He was making sandwiches with like the donuts as the bread.
Yes. 3
Could go
sounds like a headline that would be used as marketing. And I don't know what they're doing in Ireland. Honestly, they probably could. So I'm going to say that 4 is fake because the alliteration is too fun to be real.
allow me to simultaneously disappoint and delight you by telling you that 4 is real.
Oh,
It's a real headline. So
wow.
no points for
A lot of
Hacker
people
Stays.
must have had fun saying that.
I know I sure did like a minute ago. Vin, Limes, you got a chance to buzz in and steal this thing? Anybody, you want to take it a shot, or you're good on that? You can just skip it. Limes.
I want to be -2. Like, well,
wanna be
either I make a cool comeback or I get to be -2, which is either one is fine with me.
Kind of fun.
Yeah, I feel like I remember something about 2 because it's the kind of thing that would end up on like Reddit, which is I feel like this. And then there's a bunch of people being like, actually, if you read the article, there was a pre-existing thing, and so it wasn't actually the boner, but the boner, the burger, and donuts. Jesus.
Number 1, he had heart disease to begin with. Number 2, actually.
Yeah.
Somebody's
I
like
wanna
simping for Big
say-
Donut on Reddit. Right?
Yeah. I want to say, I mean, Irish Council's vague. Well, but the thing is, if you made that up,
No, say it. If I made that up, what?
if you made that up, like you would have to. I mean, well, actually, I don't actually know if Ireland has like per council lawmaking because it's not at least in England, it's not like per like a town can't just be like we made our own rules and that they go against what is actually the rule of the country.
Yeah, but they
it's
do
not
all
like
that-
states in America.
They do all that stuff backwards in Ireland. Like literally, they say county before the name of the county. Like county
No,
Cork.
So council, the council, at least in England, is like a council will be like a small place that it is in charge of a smaller section of like a town, potentially.
Okay.
Or it can be a few different things. I don't know if Ireland is different, so now I've actually confused myself. But I'm gonna say 1 because either way, like I said, I'll either be -2 or I'll be triumphant. So it's fine.
She's -2. That's a real headline.
That's so cool.
I just wanted to say, this is where I thought you were going with this. Could you imagine if I did make that up? Like,
it would be like,
I'd have to be doing
Rude.
some like apologizing to the Irish in the audience.
Yeah, like, that was the other thing I wanted to say, but, it's like, I don't know what tone this game show is going for, so it was just like,
It's real, and I'm sure plenty of people in that part of Ireland are like, what the fuck? Can we not? But there it is. It is what it is, and that, folks, is the end of our first segment. Oh! You
didn't let Vinny Vine boom, yeah.
No, Binti?
I want to ring in. I want to
literal
guess.
Vine boom.
Yeah. Can I guess one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Sweden wants to be the first country to trademark its name is fake.
It's stupid, right?
That's come on.
Because again, what are they afraid
Why
is
would
going to
you
happen?
need to? It's on the map. If it's been on a map for years. What are you gonna do?
Like Denmark's going to come in and be like, actually, we're Sweden. Should have trademarked it.
or like, I'm not gonna name a product Sweden. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that just doesn't. Unless if you're in Sweden, you could have like Sweden fish.
Maybe that's what maybe that's exactly what they're upset about, right?
wait.
Like they're like, yo, we as a nation did not give them permission to call these things that.
I don't know. I'm going for the -2. So yes, 5 Sweden.
All right, well, -2 it is for Vin. That's a real headline.
Wow.
Sweden
What is
wants to
going on?
trademark its frickin'
We
name.
are not worldly. We are not worldly at all.
Worldly. We are not worldly.
You guys
We
got to
need to have
start.
conversations with people like in the world.
You guys got to start paying attention to what the freak's going on around you. And yeah.
Can I just say I did look up the bitter battle to bring down the butter bandits, and it's kind of awesome because apparently people just walk into the store, grab butter, and then they leave, and they still haven't found them.
Yeah. No, it's a big problem. I read that article. It's messed up. They can't catch them.
They just go into the store. They're like, it's not elaborate. They just go in, and we just don't know where they are.
And then you know what they do with it? They just resell it. Like they open up a store and they just like resell or like I think they do it online, Static, if I remember correctly. They had like an Etsy store or something where it was like, yo, wholesale butter cheap.
Etsy?
They got sticky fingers, from the butter. I do want to take a
Slippery
quick.
fingers.
Yeah, that article is actually hilarious. I recommend you guys read all of them. And
good.
the one with the kangaroo too, Vin. I wasn't kidding about that. It was actually quite
Mental.
entertaining. Absolutely mento.
Am I supposed to have -1?
No, you're good because you were -1, and then wait. No, you're good because when it's your turn, we don't take a point from you for getting it wrong. That's why.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Smile.
Real quick, I've been forgetting to do this during these episodes, but I really want to thank all the chatters and the community members who have been submitting these articles for us, because that's where we're getting them from. We're like, guys, if you see a really stupid, nigh unbelievable article, put it in a Discord channel. So thanks a lot, guys, for helping us put together a cool show. All right, who's ready for our next?
You're supposed
segment?
to tell us which one's not real.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
What?
It's the coffee beans. The coffee beans.
Okay.
It sounds so good because that is a perfect marketing ploy. Like seriously, that would absolutely sell just based on a headline. Crazy.
Like for the natural people, you know, you
The
answer
natural people.
Your coffee
AKA me.
by the oven.
You know, I'm natural compared to
We
what's going on here.
roast
Shut
the
up.
beans.
Shut
in
up,
the active
fleshy.
lava of the volcano.
With the hot
It is
men.
very beautiful. Hot men eat the beans
They
while
eat
we
the
oversee the production. It is. I don't know why, but like I sort of like when I was worried about that one actually because it felt to me like why? Like why would you do that? Like so what you can't put magma on the beans, it's just going to destroy them. Like you can't put lava
Get
so what,
near
you
them.
put it near it?
Yeah.
If you
But,
could
like-
do that, you would sell it.
But now
Like-
you're near lava. Why not just put it on a stove? Like why not just put it
Because the marketing, and you could film it, and you could do a TikTok,
so
and you could and
Energy from the stove
I hadn't
gets
thought
into
of
the
that.
coffee and then into your mind, and then you get poisoned from it.
I hadn't thought about that. I thought that was the weakest
Volcanoes
one.
are
that I made up.
natural and totally not destructive.
no, that was the strong. In a way, that was one of the strongest ones because it seemed so real.
The
I thought it was
volcanoes.
it's a marketing stunt. Yeah.
They're good. They're good for you, right? Natural elements from the earth infused into the beans, right?
Yeah, for the natural people.
Pumice. Well, guys, we have an absolutely explosive second segment here. Guys, we call this literally who. You know, folks, knowing people is everything in this life. It's more important than what you know and what you think you know and what you know and what you can't know. What you can't know, what you don't know, what you can't know, what the don't. Okay, I fucked this up. Fuck it. It's more who you know is important than more important than what you don't know. And if you don't know, you can't know what you don't know. Right?
I think he knows.
So let's just move on. Our contestants know this, by the way, and they're well aware of everything I just said, right, guys?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
What?
but do they know our 6 mystery celebrities that we have prepared for them? Let's find out. Vin, you're gonna go first. How's your tank? You feel good? Feel nice? Feeling good?
Very, very, very
Feeling
good.
good, getting a
Thank
good
you.
spot?
Very comfortable.
Comfy?
Very
Comfy?
comfortable.
All right. Can we get him a hot water? Hot water, tea, some tea.
Can we
Tea
get him
bag?
some volcano fried coffee?
Get him a fresh volcano fried coffee, please. Send him down to Starbucks.
But not any
They do put
burgers
it
or
in there.
donuts, apparently.
Oh, but, yo, I'm telling that could go hard. I'm gonna investigate that.
Burger on donut. It's real.
Only
I've seen
in
it.
America.
Yep.
Right? Only in America. Let you know if I go blind after. Contestants, do not forget that you have your back seats for this. Vinny, this famous Hollywood performer has featured in over 100 films, with their debut role being in 1982's Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Jennifer Jason Leigh.
Jennifer Jason Leigh is a great guess, but not our answer. Unfortunately, it is not. So if you again had got that right there, you'd have got 3 points. But now we're going to reveal
It would
another
have been
hint.
very impressive.
It would have been
Or potentially
super impressive.
concerning.
Well, she's in it. I
You
mean,
said it so confidently too.
because she's in
Yeah,
the
I was
movie.
like, damn, he's got this. Holy
This
shit.
is an early role of hers. I don't know.
Movie has a big cast, though, is the thing.
That's true. Yeah.
So now you have a chance to get 2 points if you can get this hint, this fact.
Okay.
They starred in a 1987 Coen Brothers film wherein their character robs a convenience store for a pack of Huggies brand diapers.
Nicolas Cage.
Yo, I told you were a diaper guy. Can we get 2 fucking points up there for Vinny? Bring it into
Raising
0.
Arizona, right?
Holy shit, that is in fact Raising Arizona. Holy shit, Vin, good stuff. It is in fact. And he said,
I forgot he was in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
He said he wasn't a diaper guy. Bro, I'm going to tell you something. The Fast Times at Ridgemont High thing, he's got like one line.
I'm sure, yeah.
Like,
it's like, yeah.
It was a little technicality. Really, the way that we do this is if you get the first hint, you're like a god.
Okay.
Like that's supposed to be really hard. Like you are cracked if you get it on the first one. So don't even feel bad.
Gotcha.
The fact you got 2 points just now is actually nuts.
I'm at 0.
Vinny's just
by the
out
way,
here
if you-
reinforcing the diaper allegations.
If you didn't get it, your third hint was going to be the actor's name rhymes with Dick Cage.
Oh.
But
There's no one wouldn't get that.
luckily you didn't need that one.
Yeah.
Well, my producer Static, he was like, "Well, technically his name is Nicolas Cage. Like that doesn't rhyme with Dick Cage. You know, what do you do?" And I'm like, it's fine.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
So Limes, this one's for you.
Oh
This
no, I'm
musical-
really bad with celebrity stuff, but let's go.
Well, again, don't forget you have your back seats. If you really feel stuck, you can ask chat. This musical artist released their eponymously titled debut album in 1983. Again, that's supposed to be real tough, so if you don't get it, no shame. If you want to take a guess, stab. I mean, a lot of people probably eponymous, by the way, means self-titled.
That's
some
helpful,
people
thank you.
Don't know that, but the name of the album is the name of the artist, right?
I didn't exist in 1983.
But Limes, you only
Me
listen
neither.
to Dad Rock. Maybe
No
you
one,
should
I don't
Believe
think,
it or not,
yeah, I didn't
believe it or not,
either.
neither did we.
Yeah.
But you do, of course, again, if you want to use a back seat, you can. If you use a back seat and chat gives you the right answer, you could get 3 points right now.
That's true. That's true.
But the odds that they do that are not good. So, I mean,
Yeah, because I don't know. How old is the average age of a chat member, right?
it's like 8 months. No. But you could take a stab. You could just say pass. I got nothing. It's. You could
No,
say
I'm
somebody.
gonna take number 2. No, hint number 2.
One number 2. You want to
Yes.
just take
Shut
a
up,
shot,
Vinny.
a shot in the
Shut
dark,
up.
and just say a random person and and do like a Hail Mary and maybe you get it.
I don't know. Stevie Nicks.
It's not Stevie Nicks. Let's give her the
Didn't
second.
think so.
Not a bad guess, though. Not a bad guess. Because she did go solo
Why
at
would
one
you give
point.
me the music question?
She
God
did-
fucking damn it.
I don't know if her album was called Stevie Nicks, but she did have a solo thing going. Here's the second fact. With 5 Grammys and 6 platinum albums, much of their success has been attributed to their effective use of music videos. Now that's like nothing to sneeze at. 5 Grammys and 6 platinum albums. Like that's wild.
Yeah,
That's a
I know. I
prolific-
know so much about albums and musicians and music videos.
I feel like you're being
So-
sarcastic.
Maybe a little bit sarcastic. You know how some people listen to full albums? I'm one of those awful people that just like randomly hops songs. And then like even if I like something that someone did, I'll be like, well, that was cool. Anyway, gonna go look at something else now.
You were a
Instead of
LimeWire
just-
kid.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Lime's in the
Aptly
name.
named.
I was just gonna. Yeah.
I discovered a lot of artists through like downloading stuff from software like that, and then it wasn't what it was supposed to be. But I was like, actually, the song's pretty cool anyway.
Warning, this MP3 download is illegal.
Can't wake up inside .mp4.
Yeah.
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 .exe.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Again, you can ask chat. You could take a stab at the. You could just kind of randomly put one out. You could use the back seat. You can
Music
Totally
videos.
totally your call.
And you said she a couple of times, which actually isn't in the questions.
Did I?
Yeah. You could be fucking with me, but you did.
Was he talking about Stevie Nicks?
Oh, you might have been talking
Yeah,
about Stevie
I was
Nicks.
I was talking about
Okay,
Stevie Nicks.
okay. Nope, I got nothing.
All right, you don't want to use the back seat. You don't want to use it.
What's the one? Can I just crowdsource whatever the most common answer is in chat?
Wishbones, let's give Limealicious a spam back seat. Let's take a look at the chat one time. When you get a chance to do that, give us a little bit of music to play us through. Now, Is my phone? Oh my God, I don't have my phone. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get because I look at it on my phone. So hold on 1 second.
Limes, you said you don't know music videos, but the first thing that came to my mind is that one music video you showed of the guy who rips off his skin for everybody.
Sorry, what?
Robbie Williams?
Robbie Williams, is that the one?
Robbie Williams. Yeah, it is.
What's it called?
Rock DJ.
Rock DJ, yeah, okay. So basically, for those of you who don't know,
that could actually be him. He's actually one of the best-selling artists ever, I think.
That might be a little early for him, no?
1983?
He dances in his music video and slowly, progressively removes more clothes until he's completely stripped down to no
peels
skin.
His skin off.
No, just his muscles and his flesh just gyrating around the screen for everyone to witness, and they love it.
Become a
They're like, do more, because they want more, and he can't give enough.
I just got back to flesh gyrating. What in God's name are you guys talking about?
Hackerling is fixating on the time that I showed everybody the music video for Rock DJ by Robbie Williams.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, he takes off his flesh.
Yeah,
he's
a British artist.
Vinny knows because he's from England. But he's an English musician, and he's actually like one of the best-selling solo artists. But for some reason, Americans just don't know him.
Well, Vinny's a Tia-boo. I'm also a bit of a Tia-boo for sure. But and speaking of British artists, chat's answer for you, Limes, was Madonna.
Chat thinks
not
Madonna.
British.
Yes, she is.
She spoke with a British accent for a while, but she's an American.
Faked it.
Who uses an accent that isn't native to where they're from? That's
I know. I'm just saying. She wanted to seem
Crazy.
sophisticated, and
That's so fucking weird, though.
That's wild. Well,
chat's answer is my answer, I guess. So off we go.
yeah. Well, chat kind of screwed you because it ain't Madonna. So let's take a look at the third. Good shit, chat.
Stupid chat. Chat, you're as stupid as I.
Chat,
Silly
that was really dumb.
Chat.
Could have been a worse guess. They could have said something like Jimothy shit penis or something. Okay, so so the third one is this. They are most known for their parody songs, especially those where they play their signature accordion to create polka versions of popular songs.
Wow.
I love parody songs. I'm
that
huge
might
on
be
that.
Limes? Really? You think you could?
Lime.
I feel like the only one that I know is like Weird Al. That does parody.
And that's great.
I feel like Weird Al's been around for ages, so 1983 would work. That's going to be my answer because I don't know anybody else.
Yeah. Let's get a point for Limes. 1 point for Limes. It's Weird Al Yankovic.
Good job.
Yeah.
Vinny is slightly less disappointed in me, but still disappointed in me.
No, I'm not. I didn't know the answer. I was gonna say Phil Collins for some reason, and then I was like, no, that doesn't
I
line
love
up.
Phil Collins parody songs. They're so good.
No, not from 3. From
Prior to the
hint
third
1 and
one.
2.
Prior to the third one.
No, that makes sense.
So, Hacker, we got one for you, too. And I know you're a sports nut, so we gave you a sports question.
Yes, of
Now,
course.
don't forget, you do have your back seats if you get stuck, all right? You can always use them just like Limes just did. Now, it didn't help her.
Yeah.
No, Splatoon is like a sport, okay? I've played it. It gets intense, all right? It just,
Hey,
dude, Clam
Helldivers
Blitz.
2 is like Splatoon if you like do this. And then the Gibraltar Michel's game show is
Gibraltar
like
Michael.
Splatoon if you just close your eyes and then close your ears.
It's basically,
And then
football's like the
close your
same
mic.
thing as Clam Blitz. It is.
Hackerling absolutely loves it if you're like, Hackerling, it's just like Splatoon, but this thing instead of being like Splatoon, she loves that. Favorite thing ever, right, Hackerling?
I said that to her when we played Helldivers 2, which is...
Yes.
No, it
Loves it.
It's a horde shooter thing like Salmon Rush. It's not that stupid. All right?
Salmon Run.
Salmon
Run, Michael.
It's been a while since I played it. But listen, Hacker. This athlete is one of only 7 players to win both the Heisman Trophy and the MVP. The Heisman Trophy is like that, it's like the badge that you get when you do really good in ranked mode. In Splatoon.
I don't know.
You want to ask chat? You can ask chat.
No.
You want to see another? You want to take a guess? Just take a wild stab. Totally wild stab.
Walter White.
Yeah. It's not real, so he probably doesn't. Oh, I get it, because the Heisenberg, right?
Yeah.
That's not terrible. That's not terrible logic.
New sports.
That's not terrible logic. That's not.
Walter,
All right.
you gotta play football, Walter.
Walter, you gotta pass me the ball. You gotta stop being a ball hog, Walter. I'm at the
That's the
40-yard down line, Walter. The
I
down
think my
line.
guess was very good.
It was
All things
great.
considered.
It was a great guess. It was just wrong as hell. So let's get the second hint up there for Hacker. Having been the first player to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Wow. They are widely considered one of the greatest running backs of all time.
Why are you trying to sabotage Hackerling? She's doing so well at everything.
A running back is like a kind of a hog, I think. Right.
Football.
2,000 yards in a season. That is crazy, right? I don't even know what my producer made this question. I have no idea what that means. I don't know if that's impressive or not. And I said static. I said static. I don't think we should give Hackerling a sports question. And he said,
I don't think you should have either.
And he said, fuck you. Now listen, Hacker. You can use your back seats right now. Try to steal 2 points. I know we have a lot of viewers out there that are definitely real big sports enthusiasts.
Sports heads.
Do you want to try to use it, or do you want to just take another step? You want to save them for? There are some opportunities to use the back seats left, definitely, in the game.
No,
you know what?
guys sabotaged me here. I want help from chat.
All right. So do you want to go with a one guy, or do you want to go with the spam? The spam is like, again, the most said thing in chat.
Spam.
Let's get a spam going for
spam.
Hackerling, guys.
I'm hungry.
Let's spam it up. Spam it up.
Spam musubi.
Let's freaking go. They be spamming.
Spam.
They be spamming.
Spam.
You like spam, Hacker?
Sorry, that's really good. Yes, I do. I do like spam. I like to use it in things like fried rice and spam musubi.
I do like spam. I do.
Didn't I have the spam musubi? It was one of my videos. Someone sent me spam from Hawaii, and I cooked it up, and I was like, wow, this is actually surprisingly good. Like teriyaki spam.
I don't think I've ever in my life had spam. Is it just like horrifically
Spam is
processed
like
meat?
Yes, it's very salty.
Yeah, but it's good.
It can be
It's
if you
like
fry it up.
in a weird gelatinous slab that you can slice up and then
Is
you
it
can
like
fry it.
Canned meat kind of situation?
Yes. What is it? Pork? Is it pork? Is that what it is?
You grew up
I'm
with Monty
assuming-
Python, right?
Yes, yeah.
I
well,
do
no, I
like
didn't grow
spam.
up with Monty Python because it was long before my time, but I watched it, yeah.
Me too.
Come back here, Limes. I'll make you some spam.
Okay, thank you, but
Vin, you know that sketch is the reason why we call like internet
Emails.
garbage spam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the origin of that. It's that Monty Python sketch.
Yeah.
So
I'm
before
assuming
Chat,
spam
right?
is like ham because of the name.
it's got pork in it. I
Lips in
don't
it.
quite know what
Never
else
mind.
is going on in there. I might not want to know. It might ruin spam because right now I like spam and I don't want to have that kind of.
Yeah, you don't want to know how the
Same thing as
sausage is
hot-
made.
It's
No,
like hot
well,
dogs,
the
basically.
spam.
You just have it anyway. It's fine.
It's kind
I
of like
don't-
that, right?
I don't like hot dog sausage, but maybe I'll like spam.
Yeah. You know what? In Hawaii, they put it on pizza with pinyap.
Apparently, a little bit.
goes
That's what
hard.
I had. I had that. It was good. Yeah, it was good.
So before we reveal Hacker's third, before we reveal what happened, I just want you to show. Can we see the third hint? I don't want to see if Hacker can get it.
Oh.
Oh. O.J. Simpson, right?
Yeah, but guess what? You are getting 2 points because chat said O.J. Simpson. So
Yay!
let's get 2 points for Hacker. Good job, chat.
You gave me
Get outta
Madonna,
here.
you fucks.
Chat, get it
Thank
through
you for being
Hacker.
right for me
Madonna.
specifically. I knew I could trust you, and I'm never going to do it ever again, unless it benefits me.
So
And
you-
if you're wrong, then I won't, and I'll be mad.
See that? So there was like a little bit of a reason why we gave you the sports question because we figured like you'd eventually get that. I mean, it kind of wasn't a sports question.
You wanted me to use the gameplay mechanics.
We wanted you to use the gameplay mechanic, but you would have got it. You would have got it. If you didn't, you would have got 1 point. Like,
I don't do the tutorials personally, so.
Yeah, Vinny, he grumped it through the entire pre-show doc that I sent them. We have some more of these coming up. Vin, this one's a little history thing for you. I know you like history. Right?
Yeah, sure.
This revolutionary was the founder of the Fourth International and a proponent of the permanent revolution theory.
What?
Yeah, how about that?
I said the same thing when he showed it to me.
I said the same thing. Yeah.
But you know,
I had it for a while. I've been
It's a safety guitar. Comfort me.
Yeah,
It's making
it's
me
kind
feel
of
better.
honestly.
you can ask chat. You have those back seats. You could totally ask the.
I think yeah.
Or take a guess.
Yeah, I had some ideas of names I could throw out there.
Yeah, throw one out.
But I do wonder. What chat options do I have again?
You can get a one guy, which is just we take one comment from the chat, which becomes your answer. The other one is
Spam.
We basically record chat for 30 seconds and we take the most said thing over a 30-second period. The third one is you can cancel out somebody else's backseat attempt, but then you lose yours, which neither of them, no one has done yet, which is probably for the best. Because
I'll tell you what.
You know, I want to point something out to you real quick, Vin. During one of these episodes, somebody lost the point because they were thinking of somebody and didn't say it. And they were like, oh my God, I was going to say that, but I thought it was too stupid.
Okay.
And then they lost out on 3 points that they could have had because they didn't want to say it. Yeah. So
I'm going to say Che Guevara.
That's actually a really, really, really good guess, dude. I'm proud. That's a good guess. It isn't him though.
Okay.
So now you're down to 2 potential points. The next, but that was a good guess. You're thinking the right way. They were second in command to Vladimir Lenin in the early years of the Soviet Union.
Karl Marx. You're going to be disappointed. Oh God, no! Wait, what am I saying? Is it?
It's not Karl Marx. All right, but there's still a chance. There's still a chance to win 1 point. There's still a chance to be. Vin, I want you to dig into notes you wrote down in high school.
Like I wrote dicks.
Just, you know what I mean? Well, the dicks, I mean, they were on the borders. I remember seeing your notebooks. Like, they were on the borders. They weren't, like, in the middle. Like, you did take notes. It was just the dicks were more like an accent. So forget about the dicks and think more about the notes that you wrote down. Because when you see this answer, I think you're going to be pissed. I think you're going to be pissed that you didn't.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so let's see the third. Living in exile in Mexico, they were murdered with an ice pick by an agent sent by Joseph Stalin. They picked them. They picked them clean.
I should know the name, and I don't. I genuinely
have it in
do
your
not.
Brain. You 100%.
No, it's probably in there somewhere, but that's why my wires got crossed because I just picked a name that was like from Soviet Union.
There's another one. There's another one.
There's another notable name, isn't there? Yeah. Is it? McCartney? No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking because Lennon.
No, we won't. Yeah. But keep thinking like that because that's.
I don't have a good answer. So chat spam.
Let's give him the spam. Let's spam it up. Maybe he could get a point.
I can't. The name is gonna piss me off when I see it, of course. But spam, please.
Let's spam it up for Vinny.
Salvaging 1 point would be great. Yeah.
Salvaging one, but it's better than no points.
I don't know what's going on.
It's better than no points. I remember writing this guy's name down like a lot in history class. I remember it.
It's gonna as soon as I see it, it's gonna really bother me.
I think you're gonna be like that guy, Doctor, that guy.
Yep.
That guy.
Yep. I'm gonna sound exactly like that too. I'm also gonna sound like this.
What the fuck was that?
Was that
hog?
Is a noise that he totally made entirely with his own body. And not any
Right.
kind of prop.
Which orifice, though? Like, which orifice?
The hog. We all have the hog.
All right. Did they give it to
That
him?
hog
I
in you.
think I know that you did get. Yeah, it's show him the screen. Leon Trotsky.
So yes,
He was
but
too hot to trot, baby. That's why they killed him.
I still wouldn't have got that name though. It's gone.
You remember it, right?
Seeing it, sure, but that's gone.
My freaking maybe it was like just a me thing, but I remember my history teacher in high school. He was like Lenin and Trotsky, Lenin and Trotsky, Lenin and Trotsky. Like he never mentioned one without the other one. I think there's an animal inside that room with you.
I always think. See, that's the thing. I think of Lenin. I think McCartney.
Then I'm serious. I think there's something behind you, man.
No.
You better be careful, dude.
No. So yeah, Trotsky. Now I see the name. I'm like, sure, but it was gone. I wouldn't have been able to pull that name out of a hat. So thank you, chat. Maybe they spammed it correctly. I got 1 point.
I might have overestimated how many people remember this guy, but he's getting the point. Good job, chat. You didn't let your streamer down there. Next up for Limes, this animator was born in Ecuador and has a degree in physics.
I'm really happy for him.
Again, the first one's supposed to be like balls hard. You're not. It's again, no shame in that.
I was like, man, thank God I didn't get the history question, and then you hit me with that, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
Well, he's an animator. Oh, if you consider that historical, is he a historical animator? I don't know. But you can take a guess. You could ask chat. Again, you have that other lifeline if you want to use it.
I guess. Animator. I don't really know any animators by name.
You know this one.
I don't know. You were really convinced that Vinny would get the last one. No, he didn't.
I expected him to remember some bullshit from high school, but usually I'm the one who forgets everything from back then.
I do have a Vine memory emote. My memory's pretty bad.
So just like guess an animator, I guess.
Sure. Guess chat.
Disney.
Walt Disney. It's not Walt Disney. It's not Walt Disney.
Not Walt Disney.
It's not Walt Disney.
Okay.
Let's show her the next one. They have created multiple comedic shows and films in which they act, animate, write, produce, compose music, and direct. They do
That's
everything.
A lot of things.
I feel like Vin got it.
No.
Vinny has a disadvantage of being a flesh construct, so his actual emotions register on his face instead of an idealized version of them.
You think there's emotions here?
You forgot to account for the fact that he's dead inside.
All that, yeah.
All right. So do you want to guess, or do you want to use the pointer?
Multiple comedic shows and films.
Yeah.
And they're an animator.
Yeah.
Act, animate, write, produce, compose.
They've also done live action works, which that's here. Comedic shows and films in which they act, animate, write, produce.
I feel like I should know this actually.
You do. I know you do.
The dude from Kung Pao, whose name I've completely forgotten. I don't even know if he animates. I just know he did all the things. What's the dude? The Simpsons dude. What's his name? No. Not the Simpsons dude. The other dude.
The other dude?
The other dude. Because I don't think the Simpsons guy has done live action. The PETA. What's PETA's name? What's his fucking name? Seth.
It's not Seth. It's not Seth. It's not Seth.
That would have been great.
Let's give her the third hint.
The third hint.
They are best known for their series Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill.
I know those shows, but I don't know who did them because that's the one person I don't actually know. I don't watch those.
I got it now.
I don't watch those shows.
Well,
I don't watch them. I think they look ugly. Sorry to this animator.
Oh my god.
That is devastating. Oh my god.
Beaver and Buford is great.
The audience is going to be...
Limealicious.
The audience will be very upset with me and I can't even get spam. No, don't want
Buford and Bernardo slacking in my shed.
So Limes, do you want to just take the guess since it kind of seems like you don't know the guy's name, and then
Couldn't you one guy chat?
I could one guy chat, but the one guy could be saying like fucking hell Limes or something like that, and then that's what'll get taken.
You want to just try?
I don't know, how many rounds do we have left? This
so
is very early.
So no, well, the next round is the Family Feud, which is going to be like
What the fuck is Family Feud?
What?
That's American.
Yeah, well, you're gonna
Family
find out. You're gonna find out. So you want to use it? You could use it. You know what?
I don't know. I don't like. Yeah, no. The only ones that I know are Seth from the Family Guy thing, and then I think the guy from The Simpsons is Matt something.
Seth MacFarlane, Matt Groening, and it's
there you go. This is how much TV that I actually watch.
So you're not going to lose a point.
I'm not saying his name because I know it's not him, because otherwise you would have said he was known for The Simpsons.
Do you wanna ask chat? It's your call.
I mean, I guess I could, because I literally don't know the name. It's not like the name is on the tip of my tongue. I have no idea who it is.
Sounds like you want to do it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so we're going to do the one guy for Limes. We're going to do it. We're going to do the one guy. We're going to see if you guys want to give it to Limes. Now, keep in mind, this is a little bit different because it's just going to take one solitary comment from the chat. It is not going to be a conglomeration of, it's
good
not
luck.
Yeah, no, this is a shit show.
Good luck.
But I'm not getting the answer either way, so I may as well.
It's a total crapshoot. But I'll if it helps, Limes, right now I am seeing the correct answer quite a bit in chat. So,
yeah.
But I'm also seeing a lot of bullshit. So it's just a complete. But I mean,
those boys, beaver and bullshit.
Beaver and bullshit. Goddamn.
The only thing is, like, I know all the voices, and I can probably name a couple of the characters. I don't know fucking animated it, or wrote it, or just produced it.
All right, we have our answer, Limes. You are gonna love this. The famous animator known for Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill, according to you. Well, the chatter who answered for you, which is now this is your answer forever. Everybody will think that you thought this. They said it comes from Bird Lime Lad, by the way, so you know who to blame. And their name, they said Vivzy Pop, who is not. Oh. So does anyone else want to try to buzz in and get the point from Limes?
I got nothing.
That's me. That was me.
Vincenzo.
Mike Judge.
Let's give the point to Vinny from Mike Judge. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Chat, you really let Limes down. If I was Limes, I'd be fucking furious at you guys. Holy shit.
Bibsy
How
Pop.
could they do that? They literally had lime in their name and they were wrong?
Yeah, right? Come on.
It couldn't possibly have been intentional.
Hacker. This one's for you. This software developer got their start working on the original Windows operating system from Microsoft.
Oh.
Wait, why couldn't I have these questions?
Related.
What the fuck? You did this on purpose. You sabotaged me.
These were
You're a bitch,
randomly
Mike.
picked. No,
You're a bitch, Mike.
They were
You're a
randomly picked.
bitch.
They're random. It's all random. This is all random. Who do you think it might be?
And you're randomly a bitch.
I don't know.
She says that. No.
I think I know it. That's not going to help you, Hacker. Sorry, but yeah.
No. Shh. I'm gonna look like an imposter when I don't get this.
Sussy.
Sussy. I would like to see the second one though.
Okay, so you're gonna pass. You don't want to use your back seats or anything. You just want to pass.
No.
All right, let's see the second.
The back seats are awful.
They have confessed to being a brony.
They've confessed to being a brony.
Who would confess to that? But anyway, they did. So does that help you figure out who it might be?
It's not Steam Gaben, is it?
Who? What's the name of the person?
What's his full name? I forget his full name.
Well, what? Well, can you? I mean, I don't think I could really like give it to you unless you.
No, I don't have it then. It's over for me.
What did you say? What did you say?
Gaben from Steam.
I want to give her the points. I want to give her the points. Static. Give her the points. Yeah, I'm giving the points for that. Yeah, give her the points for that. Give her the points for that. It's Gabe. Yeah. Give her the 2 points.
That's great.
Yeah, that was good.
That's you know what I would have given personally. I would have given her the points too. That's really good.
Yeah, I'm giving her the points. Vin, did you know about the brony thing?
I did, yeah.
I was like the last person. I was like, when Static showed me this, I was like, what do you mean? He said he's a brony.
I need further clarification from Gaben, but
No.
I mean, hey, whatever.
Wait, what was the last clue?
As the
said that
creator
he
of
made
Valve and
Valve and
Steam,
Steam.
they have the highest
Oh, yeah,
net
of
worth of
course.
anyone in the video game industry. More than
Cool.
Bobby Kotick, which is impressive. Guys, this is our...
Cool.
Oh, it looks like we're having a little... everything cool? Okay. Looks like it's time for our first bonus round, guys. We call this one On Ban Request. Okay. Contestants, put yourself in this headspace. You are a cringe viewer who was banned from my Twitch channel. You know how awful of a person you have to be to get banned from my channel? What did you do? I'm going to tell you what you did right now, contestants. And we'll start with Limes. All right, and let's actually take a look at the screen. My bad. Limes, you threatened to kill another chat member because they suggested that Super Smash Bros. Melee is an imperfect game.
Based.
I
Yo,
am
how
notoriously such a
dare
huge
you.
fan of the Smash Brothers series, so
but
I
you
can definitely enter this headspace.
Okay, sick. So let's go up to a minute. Give me your ban appeal. Why should we unban you for being a violent, unhinged lunatic in my chat room?
Dearest Jabroni Michael, when I said that I would kill another chat member when they suggested that Super Smash Bros. Melee is an imperfect game, I actually meant within the realm of Super Smash Bros. Melee. I meant that I would wave dash them into oblivion and it would work correctly because I wouldn't fall over because it's not like that shitty brawl game. And then I would like ledge guard them so they couldn't get back up, and then I would not use an item on them because we're not using items, and I'm actually playing Fox, so I would style on them through sheer like skill, and it didn't actually mean in real life. When I said that I would batter them over the head with my bare fists, it was of course my foxy fists, and you know it's just like, you know, I forgot to say it, but yeah, I just meant in Minecraft, except it's actually in Smash Brothers. So apologies, I meant that I would kill them in Smash, and because we would have at least 2 stocks, it would be totally fine, and they would just come back afterwards. Please unban. Thank you.
All right. I'll take it under review. I'll run it past the moderators. We'll see. You meant in Smash Brothers, and you meant, okay, the Foxy Fists. Yeah, next time say Foxy Fists, okay? Hacker, same thing. Why'd you say you were gonna kill somebody? All they said was that Super Smash Bros. Melee is not like the holy grail of video gaming. Why'd you threaten to kill them over that? What's your deal?
Dearest Gibraltar Michael, I am sorry for the you threatened to kill another chat member because they suggested that Super Smash Bros. Melee is an imperfect game. I don't have a lot of experience with video games, I must be honest with you. But in being honest, I think we can open a greater dialogue of discussion about what it actually means to talk about our feelings in relation to video games. I understand that threatening might seem pretty serious, but I think this is truly a way that we can grow as a chat yard and a chat box to become more connected to each other with our opinions and accepting that maybe not everyone's going to like every game, but we can, in fact, not kill each other for it. And I understand if I was wrong for this. So thank you for your time. I understand if it was a misunderstanding, it probably was, as you can see by my sparkling chat history of perfect messages.
Okay.
I'm sorry, were you appealing a ban or like running for like candidacy of something?
It's both.
president in
You
the
need
chat.
to appeal to the people who are reading.
Hackerling, little word of advice for you next time. You're going to give somebody a word salad, put a little dressing on it, maybe some croutons. All right?
Here, let me,
I'll
Mike.
have
Let
that
me
on my
help.
calorie count for
Let me
the
help,
day.
Mike.
Yeah, what do you got, Vin?
Was that your appeal?
It's just a vine boom. No, I just wanted to help.
That was
What you
his
said
appeal.
there about the dressing? It was like, damn.
That definitely helped out. Put a little spice on that thing. Oops,
Wow.
did I just indirectly? Nope, we're not talking about that. No, we're not getting into it. We're not getting into
No
it.
need.
But I am going to get into this. If you are watching this on YouTube right now, you need to stop and you need to come over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Jabroni_Mike. Your free trial of JabroniMike has ended. Spit faucet, kill those frogs without mercy. Come on over to the Twitch channel, guys, at this time. Thank you, YouTube viewers. All right, Vin, this is your turn.
Okay.
Why did you threaten to kill another chat member because they suggested that Super Smash Bros. Melee is an imperfect game? And why and how are you sorry? Have you learned? Have you grown? What's wrong with you? What's your problem? What's
All right, dude, listen up. I was on Ambien. All right, so I was taking that shit. I had no idea the side effects of it, dude. So listen, I was like in chat and I was like so messed up because I was trying to take this Ambien and then like I saw that like messages coming out, but I thought they meant Smash Burgers, bro, not Smash Brothers. Because I was just trying to say that Smash Burgers are way better than the burgers that they make with the thick patty beef. And anyway, I didn't really mean that they were gonna get killed. I meant like melee, like punching the burgers into a smash. But no one was gonna get killed, bro. But even so, it was the Ambien. It was the Ambien, dude. So anyway, I'm going. My mom made me go into the seminary school, so it'll never happen again.
Is this kid old enough to have a Twitch account?
Yeah, you should deny it because I'm pretty sure they're under 13.
You should deny it. I think he's under the age.
Check my ID. I'm like 25.
I mean,
Hey,
maybe
that's
he's
me
just
at a bar.
it's the late bloomer there. This is up to me who I'm gonna give it to, and I just really like the voice. The voice sold me. Let's give it to Vin for the
All
fucking
right,
voice.
let's give it up for gimmicks, everybody. Gimmicks always win.
You guys were fine, but the voice
Smash
was...
Burgers. You got to admit that was good. The
Smash Burgers thing was a good play. It was good. We were talking about burgers.
Because people do argue about burgers a lot. I'm just saying.
I gotta give it to Vin. The voice won me over. I'm sorry, guys. So we're gonna check in with the score at this time. We got Vinny with 3 points, Limes with -1, Hackerling with 4. Limes, do not. There is so many opportunities for you to come back from this. That is meaningless. We have had episodes where like somebody was in like -3 and then won later. Like don't worry. All right. So you're doing great. You're all doing just fantastic. We have a nice round of applause for these contestants up here, please. Let's get a round of applause for these contestants.
I stumbled into first place.
Let's get a nice round of applause
I'm
for
happy for
everybody.
you, Hackerling.
Yeah, you earned it, Hacker. You earned it. All right.
I just don't want the testosterone. I'm just sandbagging a little here. You don't know.
Mike, on the plus side, it's easier to get me the testosterone. Just saying, if like worst comes to worst, we can just meet up at like a diner.
Yeah, I don't know what the international
hard.
Yeah, I don't know what the
no
international shipping situation is on the gorilla testosterone.
Exactly.
Like, it does weigh a lot.
We'll get some Smash Burgers. We'll get testosterone. Put it on. Sprinkle the testosterone on the Smash Burgers.
All right, so little extra kick on them burgers, guys. This is our second game round. It's called Streamer Beef. Here we are again, folks. You know it. You love it. I hope you love it because it's kind of like just what we got right now. But this is it's Streamer Beef. Boo boo dibbity dibbity. I almost forgot to say boo boo dibbity dibbity, but I didn't because I wrote it down on this card. Okay, contestants, this is just Family Feud, except for your except you are the entire family. I mean, who needs family anyway? Who needs them? Vin Diesel, he was an idiot. Right? I mean,
Could you explain what Family Feud is?
Family.
You know what?
Family.
I think you're gonna just be able to observe it and immediately like get what's going on here. We asked 100 members of the JabroniMike Discord community the following question. Now, here's how it works. If you think you know an answer to the question that you definitely did not just say, you are going to buzz in, all right, and give me the answer. Like, and okay, so Limes, what you got to do is you got to imagine what you think the 100 people that we asked, what answers they might have given. That's how it works, all right? So let's take a look at our first question that you definitely didn't already say, for sure. Name something viewers hate seeing or hearing the streamer do. Got any buzzers in? Anybody want to buzz in?
Oh, wait, are we actually playing or is this a sample question?
We're playing. No, we're playing. Hackerling. You got one for us? Name something you think a viewer would hate seeing a streamer do or hear a streamer do. on stream.
Talking.
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 They hate it when
literally
their
at
streamer
all.
talks.
Talking literally. At all.
I hate when my streamer starts talking on their own stream. It's so annoying.
All right.
Hackerling's out here like, wait, I don't want the testosterone either.
We're gonna give it a look. Let's see it. Let's see it. Is talking in any way up there? Is talking up there, Static? Do we have talking? No. So at this.
What?
Oh, so okay, wait. Whoa. Limes.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
Name something viewers hate seeing or hearing the streamer do.
Eating. No, just eating. Not like that. Just eating.
Misophonia going crazy right now.
Show me eating. There it is, the number one answer. So, Limes, because you got the number one answer, you have a choice. You can continue to guess more things that you think might be on this list, or you can pass it to one of the other players, and then they have to come up with things that they think might be on this list. And if they can't think of three, so here's the fun part. If they fail 3 times, so if they give us 3 answers that are not up there, right? It comes back to you. And, but it could come back with answers that they did get. That's the game. Make sense? You're going to say that doesn't make sense.
No.
Okay. You know what?
So wait. If they fail 3 times, they could give me or eliminate 3 wrong answers, is what you're saying.
Well, they could say 3 right answers and then say 3 wrong ones, and then it comes back to you with 4 answers on it that you now have to think of just less. You now
right.
You get what I'm
Wait,
saying?
so are you saying that you only win if it's your current turn, or if it's currently your turn when you guess? Sorry, when the board is filled out. Like, why would I not just
the way that you get the point is if the fucking thing ends right after everyone has gone, and you were the only one who had an answer. You're gonna say you're gonna say. Yeah, I promise it's gonna make sense. So just pick. This is like a huge show here. I can't believe you don't have this there. Static. We didn't even think of it. We didn't think of a British person wasn't gonna know what the fuck Family Feud was.
Oh, Limes, we're watching funny Family Feud compilations after this.
I mean, I don't really watch many game shows. There might be a UK equivalent, but the game shows that I know are like Countdown and Pointless, and honestly, that's mostly it.
There is some really, really funny Family Feud moments, but here's the point. Right now, you can choose. You have a choice. You can try to come up with more of these, or you can make somebody else try to come up with them, with the chance that you end up getting the points anyway later. That you get the point later anyway. What do you want to do? Do you think you can think of more things?
Make a decision while being completely uninformed as to what the fuck that means. Okay.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna absolutely now, because I didn't know you didn't know what Family Feud was. This is unprecedented.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I should have asked. I shouldn't have assumed. So you. Let me ask you this: can you think of more stuff right now? Like, do you think you could think of what is it like? It's like 6 things.
I can think of at least one more thing that was probably like 99% chance up there. So if I then sorry, I one more qualifier.
Yeah.
If I get a bunch wrong now, does it invalidate the fact that I got eat?
If you get 3 wrong, right? Yeah, and then it'll go to somebody else, and then they have a chance to fill the rest of them out. And then it'll go to the third person. Then they have a chance to figure the rest of it out. And if they can't get anything at all, you will still get the point.
Okay.
I know. I wish we had talked about this before. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they don't have it there. They don't have Family Feud there.
They might have a version of it, but it's not something that I watch. I don't like game shows.
All right, but here's
I love your game show, but not this.
I'm going to let you know on a little secret here. The gorilla testosterone's not real, so the stakes are literally 0. So you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
What do you mean you lied?
You can just do whatever you want.
What?
Who cares?
You lied?
So what do you?
Oh my ahead. False pretenses. Oh,
So
fuck
don't
it. I
even
don't know.
sweat it. Like, what do you?
I don't care then. Fine. Playing ads.
Playing ads. Let's see. She's playing. Let's see playing ads.
Oh, I thought that was a request.
Oh my god, playing ads isn't up there? That is weird. Why isn't that?
No, that's a fucking lie. They hate it when you do that.
That's crazy.
Fucking liars.
I can't believe you guys didn't put that. What the hell? So what the hell did you put? All right, can you think of
I guess
anything
I'll
else?
play more ads. Anything else?
Yeah, play
Let
more
me
ads.
think.
That's your green light to play more ads. They love it apparently.
Breathing into the mic. These like I feel like people hate these things, but it might not be what they need.
Breathing into the mic. Let's get a chorus going, Hacker. Breathing into the mic. Is it on the board? Wait a minute. Are you sure?
Do you guys watch streams?
Static.
What do these people hate?
Static. I thought I saw that on there, bro.
It's not.
All right. Fucking whatever. What else you got?
Pausing the video they're watching.
Pausing the video that they are watching. Show me pausing. Yo, you're getting there. You got one more beefaroni though, and then the
Only
other two
one more
contestants
beefaroni.
will have a chance.
I don't think I can get that many answers without another mistake.
Well, you could try, or you can ask chat. Or I think you used both your back seats, right?
I did use both my back seats.
Although you do have the third one where you can cancel out somebody else's if you want to be a real spiteful person that likes to make enemies and hurt people, and which I feel like you would never do.
So wait. Double checking.
Yeah.
The audience that you polled for this is your audience.
That's correct. My Discord server. Why? Why does that matter?
No, I'm just making
God, that's funny.
conversation.
Why would that matter?
It doesn't matter at all, Mike. Don't worry about it. Another thing then would be going off on a tangent / rant about something completely off topic to the thing that they're currently doing.
Show me going off on a tangent / rant about the thing that they're currently doing, or not about the thing they're currently doing. Whatever she just
/
said.
molding.
/ mold.
No.
Static. No. Static. It's really not on there.
Oh, okay. She said / molding at the last second. You want me to give that to her?
I feel like that's the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, give it to her.
Yes.
Yeah, give it to her. All right, so you got 5. You got 5 left. I don't know, but I was kind of always under the impression my audience liked
She
it.
deserves that.
There's 3 X's still though. No.
I can't undo that. We don't have the technology.
We don't have the technology to undo the X. So I don't wanna
She
do
has
that.
1 X left.
We're working on it though. I'm gonna have a website built out for this game next year.
Okay. Last one. Let me think. Does rage cover rage quitting, as in like a game? Probably, I would assume.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not supposed to help you, so I don't know. I'm not supposed to help.
I thought you were my friend. Let me think.
I'm not supposed
Let
to
me
help.
think. Not reading the tutorials.
Not reading the tutorials. Suck at the game. He's giving it to you. He's giving it to you for suck at game.
That's not
Grumping
technically
it.
what I said.
Grumping it. Yeah, but if you don't read the tutorial, you will suck at the game. So I guess it could. I'm
I'm just naturally skilled.
When it comes to this, Static is God. Like whatever he says, I don't argue with him. So I just whatever. You got any more?
Canceling streams.
Canceling streams. Ooh, show me canceling streams. All right, that's it. So I think Static, or do we want to give both of them a chance to buzz in, or does the hacker already beefed it, so it goes to Vinny?
I think that would just go to Vinny.
Either of them can buzz in.
Either of you can buzz in, or just who can do it faster. Vinny, you think you got some ideas for this bullshit?
Yeah.
What do you got?
Coughing.
Coughing. Show me coughing.
We hate it when our streamer is sick, but tries to show up for us anyway.
Huh.
There's no coughing up there.
Do I still have more, or do I?
Chat
Am I
is so
done?
empathetic.
Oh no, I think it was he just has the one shot. Static, right?
1 shot. Now Hackerling has a shot.
Hackerling. Well, Hackerling fucked up before. It don't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Hackerling, do you think you got any? You think you got any? We recently changed some
Sure.
of the rules for this because it was like one of the contestants kept getting left out and it was kind of lame. So we were like, let's let the third person go. So what do you think, Hacker? What do you got? You get one
Bad
shot.
audio balance.
Bad audio balance, which
I
is
feel like
definitely
that's more of a streamer brainworm.
it's definitely not happening right now. By the way, as to the point that
Streaming
Lime's
your voice is too quiet.
just
Streaming
made.
the game's too loud. Streaming the game's too loud.
Do we have audio up there? This means that the point
Chat
is going
loves
to.
it when microphones peak.
It is
Chat
going to
loves
Lime's.
audio being bad.
See, that's how it works. See, they couldn't.
I just
they
mind
couldn't do
gamed everyone by
anything.
not understanding the whole game for like 30 minutes.
See what I'm saying? Oh, she was. Oh, it was It was
Big brain
lies.
plays. Yeah, that's what I was
malicious
doing.
strikes again. Let's show them the rest of the answers. By the way, they might enjoy seeing them. Number 8. Self-deprecate.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 7. Get political.
Get political.
Number 3.
I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to get political.
Well, saying get political isn't getting political, right? Number 3. What do we got? Be happy.
Be happy.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, that checks out. That checked out.
That makes sense.
That checks out.
Wait, so we're not allowed to self-deprecate, but we're also not allowed to be happy.
What do you
No.
We're not allowed to be
people want
angry
from us?
either.
Jesus
God.
Christ. We can do not
Just
show
dead the
emotion.
whole thing.
Sponsorships.
Man, I'm in such a good mood.
Oh, chat, we hate that.
Actually, yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad about myself.
How dare you, streamer? How dare you?
It's you're just ping-ponging all over the emotional spectrum to satisfy these clowns. That Vinny said sponsorship. Can you show him?
I'm not committed to that answer.
Can you show him? Yeah, but it don't matter. You ain't getting the point.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's over.
Show him number 2.
Huh.
All right, he's a
Wow,
B.
that's a shock.
How
Okay.
dare you piss, streamer?
I don't know, but that's the way they
Some
answered.
interesting answers, but eating, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, eating makes sense.
Eating, mouth sounds. Some people said
Yeah,
mouth
definitely.
sounds, and I think we rolled that into eating.
Where I went for coughing because
Coughing
usually
would
like
have been-
sneezing, or you know what, burping. I remember burping was a huge thing too.
Yeah.
So I guess that all kind of
So what we've
fits in there.
learned is you cannot eat, you cannot piss, you're not allowed to be happy, you're not allowed to take a second. You shouldn't ever be angry. You must be good at everything that you do. You cannot share your opinions of the political nature, which is fair enough. And then you should also, after all of these things, you should also not put yourself down either.
Amazing, right?
Literally stories.
But listen, we're all really well-adjusted human beings, unless you're not a human being and you're in fact an anime. But we're well-adjusted, and really we doing just fine.
We're doing great. As you can tell, we're doing so good.
We're very normal.
We're doing
I'm so
good.
happy right now.
But yeah, don't look into these answers too much because it is my Discord
just-
server, and you know
just for
that
fun.
you know that there are a bunch of like blithering, like foaming at the mouth baboons smearing themselves in poop. Like it's not even like don't even seriously. Some of these answers are going to be so mind-numbingly stupid, you're not even going to believe it.
That's why I said talking.
Let's check out our right exactly our second survey. It says, name an animal that would make a horrible fursona. Who wants to give it a go? Anybody got anything?
Oh no, I don't have the soundboard up.
Oh, that's a problem.
I got the soundboard up.
Limes, what do you think? You buzzed in first. Got any what are you doing? Like, how do you even make that work? Like, that's
Slug.
impractical.
Slug.
A slug fursona. Sticky, right? You got to keep self-lubricating. It's a whole big
Can't eat
thing.
anything salty. No
Can't eat any
chips for
salt.
snackies.
Right? Come on. Show me slug. Slug is up there on the board, but because it's not the number one answer, Static, the other two contestants do get a chance to try to buzz in and get the number one. Vinny, you think you got a better answer than slug?
Nope. I'm gonna guess anyway.
All right.
I'm gonna say, does roadkill count as no? That's not an. All right. No.
Like a dead animal?
It's just any. Yeah. No. Let me try again.
My first one is a rotting corpse. Somebody out there might be doing it. I'm sure there's like zombie furs or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna say an anglerfish.
That's okay. That could go hard.
That's not going to be up there. That's not going to be up there. No, that would go. That would be very good, actually.
Well, let's see. Show me anglerfish. It's fish, and he's giving you fish.
Oh, I'll take it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He's giving you fish. So Static, are we going to let Hacker try to get the number one answer?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So Hacker, we still don't have the number one answer. So or the number two answer. Like if you could get higher than either of them, then it becomes your turn. So
I don't know if I can, but I'll guess.
give it a shot. Can't get hurt. It ain't gonna hurt. Ain't gonna hurt none.
Porcupine.
Porcupine.
The physics would be a nightmare.
You'd be walking around like you'd be at the fur cons, poking people's eyes out and stuff, right?
Do you know how insanely powerful of a computer you would need to have physics for every
You'd
single
have to
little
generate all the
spike?
quills. Show me porcupine. It's not up there,
What?
so it's gonna. Vinny, you can pass or play. If you think you can think of more, you could play. If you think you can't, you could pass it to one of them to kind of like just like fuck them up a little bit. Just,
I'll take another shot at it.
all right, he's gonna play. He's gonna play. He's gonna play. He's gonna play. Let's go. He's gonna play. And you can use your back seats, by the way. If you're stuck, you still got those. I think you only used one. I think you still have another one if you want a little help from chat. You feel like you want to, essentially cheat. It's like a kind of a cheat.
I might save that for a bit, but I'm
By the
gonna.
way, you won't be able to use it after this one segment. Like this is because improv's after this, so this is just
Okay, so then I'm gonna. Which ones? I know I have the one guy. What was the other one?
the one guy.
Spam?
We did spam.
The no help will just cancel one of theirs out, which I don't know if that's even a thing that can happen anymore at this.
No,
stage.
that doesn't make sense. So one. Let's do one guy.
Let's get the one guy for Vinny. Let's set it up. Wisp, one guy for Melpert. Let's check it the fuck out. Chat has beautiful answers. Spam your answer in the chat. Only one answer can make it through. It would be cool to have a little music. Sick. Yeah, we like music. We like music. Answers coming in fast and hot. I'm seeing some pretty dumb shit. Your mic is peaking. Are we having peaking issues? Is that one guy? What is that?
Well, we are doing one guy right now, so
Yeah,
yes.
no, in fairness, that would be a very good one guy.
Vinny's mic is peaking. I'm going to tell you something about that. I'm on a different computer right now. So when we did that Joey's Castle that night and he had the crust, and now he has the crust on a different computer. And by the way, I listened to his streams and he does not sound like this. I have no fucking idea what's going on there.
Is
And
your
also,
Discord
Hackerling and
up
I,
like
he sounds
really high?
fine for us.
He
so it's
sounds totally
really
fine
weird.
to us.
I don't.
Yeah, most times I sound okay on other people's
I
stuff.
don't
It must be a
understand
Discord thing.
What the fuck is going on? It's some kind of Discord shenanigans.
It must
Okay,
be a setting, like maybe your audio subsystem or something.
So what did we get here from Mega ETH Dog? Mega ETH Dog. Okay, so this is the chatter who provided this answer for you, Vin.
Yeah.
He said human.
I mean, that would be a terrible.
I'd say go with it.
That'd be
That'd
pretty
be terrible.
Stupid. Let's see if human's up on the board. Human's the number one answer. Vin, one guy. pulled through.
One guy. Hell
For
yeah.
Vinny.
One
Good
guy.
Shit. Normally, one guy he just says like he says poop or something. But oh my god, dude, actually paid
That's
off for you.
fantastic.
Holy shit! And that's what they're there for. That's why we have the back seats. But do you think you got any more of these?
I'm struggling, honestly.
not easy.
I don't. Now, do I have 3 failure?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
I do. Okay, so then I'm gonna say a mantis.
Mantis, show me Mantis toboggan. No on the Mantis.
In that case, we'll go with a crab.
Show me crab. You are crushing
Okay.
this. Holy shit. Yeah, because you
Okay.
6 arms, 6, 7, 8. You'd be, what are you going to
That's a tough one.
pinch people? Going to walk sideways the whole time on the getting on and off the elevator at the FurCon? Be a big.
I feel like this is definitely going to be insulting to like people who are these.
There's like a bunch of VTubers and furries right now that are like already on their way to cancel you.
VTuber is so mad right now.
Listen, okay, let me put a statement out there. If you have a persona of one of these creatures, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see how you made it work. Because as a person who's not like a furry, not involved in any of that stuff, I think to myself, Crab, how would you do that? You know, like how would you just to like the uninformed, the uninitiated? I'm going to Google it.
I'm going to sacrifice.
I'm like literally, my brain's
results.
like I don't know how you would do it. So not that it's bad. I'm sure your characters are awesome. I'm just saying like from the layperson perspective, what would be a creature that would be like kind of impractical?
The search results.
You know? Should have said impractical, not horrible. That was probably the problem, right? But no, we're all about peace and love here, everybody. It's all about peace and love, all right?
All right. Well, I've got one.
Uh-oh. You got it?
All right. Now, I don't know.
No.
Maybe we'll go with... See, I want to say an oyster or a mussel.
That's great.
Like, is it just like, what are they? Are they mollusks?
Like but like how would that work? Like how are you
I don't
putting on
know
a
how
big suit of a fucking mussel?
Like a mussel.
Yeah.
Right.
You get it. That's what I was...
But I don't know how to say that for the answer. You know what I mean?
Does it say like an invertebrate, well, I guess
sure, something like that. Whatever you believe, but like an oyster or mollusk
mussel,
or clam,
anything like that, a clam type thing. Static. We got anything like that on the board? Any kind of bivalve? A bivalve. That's what it's called. Yeah. Anything? No, it's not up there. But that was a really good guess. I mean, that would be. I can't fathom how you'd do it.
Fathom.
Because they're fish.
Water.
Yeah, it's deep. Yeah. That was a deep joke. It's pretty deep, man.
Can I stop here and maintain point? Or does it just keep guessing?
No,
what do you think?
You just say a bunch of random shit. Don't care. You're like 99%.
All right, I'll do one more. So here, okay. What would be stupid? So we did the underwater stuff as much as possible. I mean, I think about like a giraffe maybe, because like, what are you gonna do? Wear like a long neck piece like a giraffe?
You have like like a submarine periscope. Like you have like a submarine periscope inside your fursuit, and you're like walking around.
Possible, right?
Like how are you even getting into buildings?
Impractical, but possible.
Show me giraffe. It's not on there. All right, so we're gonna let Static, the other two have a chance to buzz in to try to steal the point. Limes, what do you got anything?
I will say. So this is again disclaimer. This is not against anyone who has one of these, but I feel like this chat would have said worm because would you still love me if I'm a worm kind of thing.
Okay. Show me worm. Worm is up there. Static, correct me if I'm wrong.
Kiwi molding.
I believe this means that Limes does get the point, Static?
Yep.
Yeah, let's leave it to Limes. You know what's messed up about that was that Vin worked so hard for that, right? Like he had he was so many up there.
I'm sorry, Vinny.
Oh my God. And again, I just want to put that out there again because Limes is like, listen, no offense if you have a worm. The word horrible was the wrong choice. We should have said impractical. Because to me, again, just what would have been an impractical. All right, so what's number 8 there? Skunk. What else?
No.
That's very common anyway.
I feel like there's a lot of skunks. That's silly.
I think so.
I know a skunk.
But again, it's what chat said. Number 7 is Static.
Right, chat's wrong.
That's tardigrade, which is a water bear.
I was thinking about water bear. I was going to say water bear at one point. That's good.
See, that's what you should have. There you go.
Gotta say the things.
Oh.
He's resetting it because he's having some weird audio crush, so it'll be back in 1 second.
So mad.
Okay.
And number 4.
Number 4?
Naked mole rat, because guess what? They don't have fur.
Yeah. That was on my list.
You're kind
I
of
wrote down like
already
every
a
animal I
naked
could think of.
Mole rat, if you think about it.
I think naked mole rats are really fun and cool. I always go see them at the zoo, and they're like always super active.
They're fun.
Do you like
chilling
Sphinx
out.
cats?
Sphinx are
No, I mean,
funny.
when
They
I
have
say
a lot
I
of
think they're
muscles.
fun and cool, I wouldn't have a naked mole rat as a pet. I just think they're entertaining.
Right. They're a little bit bold, as it were. You know, like I feel like.
Hey, That's a real headline, by the way.
Oh,
you can't say that.
Can you not sexually harass the naked mole rats, please?
I'm so sorry. I'm issuing an apology to the UK government. I did not mean it. I meant in a good way. They're bald in a good way. All right. So here's our third survey, guys, and our final survey of the segment. Just in time for Christmas, not really, but name something you wouldn't want to find in your Christmas stocking. Ho, 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 ho. Getting festive, Vinny. What don't you want to find in your Christmas stocking?
I
Coal.
was too busy
Coal, right? Yeah, show me coal.
comprehending the question.
Wow.
Okie dokie. Now, that's not the number one answer, so we are going to give the other two contestants a chance to buzz in, get a better answer. Hackerling, you think you got a better answer than coal?
Underwear.
Underwear? But plenty of people would
Hey,
like
I'm
to get underwear.
Close to 40. I'm like, fuck, man. I'll take underwear, sure.
Show me underwear on the board. We got it? We got undies up there? The tighty whities? What do we got? Nothing.
Trash.
Damn. Limes, you got one?
Diaper.
Don't look at me.
I mean,
Don't look at me.
why is everybody looking at Vinny? Diaper would be pretty rough to find in your. Well, I question used, soiled or unsoiled. Like, because I mean, like maybe you have a baby and you're like, oh, sick. Yeah, you know what? I could use this.
Don't make me qualify it, which could get me disqualified.
Yeah,
I choose the higher
all
umbrella
right,
of diaper.
show me diaper. No diaper, believe it or not.
Wow.
So, Vince, coming back to you, you got any more ideas for stuff you would not want to find in your stocking this holiday season?
Ask him if he wants to play or pass.
Oh, yeah, you have
I'll
a choice
play it,
to
I'll play
pass. Okay, you're always going to pass.
Hawk to a coin.
Dude,
That's real.
seriously? We almost went
Crypto.
like one whole episode without saying Hawk Tua.
It was yesterday, 2 days ago. It's so relevant. Yes,
That might mean the poll was beforehand.
crypto.
Show me crypto. We got crypto up there. How do you even like fit a crypto? Like how
I just
big
thought
is
it would be funny.
You put in a USB with your wallet's key on it, and that's what you do.
like how big is a Bitcoin? Like, could you fit it in there? Like how are they small? Like change? Like what? Because I mean they're worth a lot of money, so shouldn't they be like hubcaps? Like if you had a
Size of
physical
egg.
Bitcoin, what's the is an egg?
Size of egg.
That's one whole Bitcoin right there.
I guess. I don't know.
You got any more guesses that aren't?
Yeah, no, I
Bitcoin?
I could come up with an actual. No.
What?
Come on, I mean,
Don't be a coward.
Poop. Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah. Show me poop. Number one answer: feces.
Of course.
Never doubt yourself.
These are your people.
Now, here.
I like how that crosses people's minds. They're like, man, it sure would suck to have poop in my stocking. He's like,
Wait,
yeah,
I thought
guess.
Mike's
mean,
chat would love that.
It's not
Don't they
wrong.
love that?
I mean,
Yeah.
I want to come back to that when we're done with it. When we're done with the survey, by the way. 'Cause
Okay.
But yeah, Vin, can you think of anything else you might not like to
Applebee's
find?
gift card.
Applebee's gift card. Is that on the board? Applebee's gift card. Vin, the Oriental chicken salad is not bad. When was the last time you were there, man? Also, dollar margaritas.
Years. You know what? I'll tell you, I was there because I went to the Barclays Center, which is in Brooklyn, to go see Gorillaz a couple years ago.
Okay.
And I went to Applebee's because I need to eat before going to see the concert. Mike, my stomach was bad the whole concert.
Turned into Crapplebee's. Huh?
It was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
That's why you gotta
right,
wear diapers to the concerts, bro. That's what I do.
Well, you don't
Surprise-
have that in your
surprise
stocking, so.
But I'll tell you
Douglas,
what.
I have a
Yeah, no
great tip
diapers.
for you.
Listen,
All right, I got one more.
you get a $12 Applebee's gift card. That's $12 margaritas. Just think about
That's
it.
true.
It's not
No,
that-
that's a good point.
you could
That's not that
slam
bad of a
down
deal.
12.
You're right.
Sorry to interrupt you. What do you got for us?
No.
No, what?
Stocking stuffer. No. It's an Xbox Series X wouldn't fit in a Christmas stocking stuffer.
Probably not. Unless
Easy
it's really
joke.
big stock.
It's just an easy joke.
It's a reference
No,
to
really though.
something.
No, I'm just being silly. I'm trying to think of something that would fit in there. And a Skibbity toilet action figure. Skibbity.
Okay, an action figure. Skibbity toilet action figure. Yeah, do we have Skibbity toilet action figure on the board?
You don't, but I do.
Buy one of these? There it is. There it is. Jesus Christ.
It's a big stocking. Holy
Mike,
shit.
listen.
Do it again?
He has it.
Could you hear that? Oh, you can't because Discord cuts that out.
Yeah.
I just flushed
No,
it.
you're on webcam. You can show everyone.
They heard it or saw it.
Yeah, they saw it, but the stupid Discord noise suppression needs to be disabled,
right.
which we're
I
gonna have to.
tried.
We're gonna have to do that in a minute anyway.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So at this point, he's out of guesses. Does the other contestants want to try to? You weren't
Hackerling.
looking at the hacker. You think you can round this off for us?
A bomb.
Freaking Bob!
I wouldn't want that in my stocking.
Yo, you must have been real freaking naughty to get a bomb from Santa Claus. What did you
Either
do?
that or it's fun.
You have a guilty conscience. Why is there a bomb in there?
I wouldn't want it, but it's there.
Yeah, but maybe you could like use it for evil. Like maybe you could use it to mess up somebody's game of Mario Kart. Show me bomb.
Well, we're about to find out.
It's pipe bomb. This means
very
that
specific.
this means that hacker Static gets the point.
Yes!
Yeah.
See, I
Good
had
shit,
a list.
hacker.
Wait,
Good stuff.
there's no other guesses, right?
No other guesses. It's over.
Okay, I was writing down a list. I had a list of snakes, a bomb, hydraulic acid, and flesh-eating bacteria.
Flesh-eating bacteria would be pretty rough. Yeah.
This is what I expect from Hacker.
Would not be very in the spirit of the season. Can we see the rest of the answers, please? Number 7. Drugs. I feel like a lot of people
Drugs.
Some people would want that.
to find that. Number 6.
Drugs.
Sex toy.
A lot of people
Why
would
are
like
your
that too.
audience so boring?
Okay, I mean, yeah, it's just kind of really bad answers. Number 3. Dead animal. Well, there's your roadkill.
Roadkill.
Wow.
There it is. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough, obviously. And number 2. So I just want to say that this is just a quick message
Chat.
to my audience, real quick. I wish you weren't this predictable. I think it's really. I asked you, name something you wouldn't want to find in your Christmas stocking. Why was coal not the number 1 answer? Like, in what universe is coal not the number 1 answer, chat? How about this? How about this one?
Wait.
Ready for this? Ready for this? Nothing. I expected nothing to be up there. The word nothing. And then you go and say, I can't wait to see what Santa brought me, and he didn't bring you a jack. There's absolutely nothing in there. Not one person said nothing.
But that's a double negative. You wouldn't want to find nothing. Then you just cause like a black hole in your living room.
Oh, you're just saying like reality collapsing in on itself type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, but nothing is better than poop. It's better than coal.
I'd rather
I was just
find
concerned
coal
about the
than a pipe
grammatical
bomb.
implications of their answers.
I'm just saddened by this poll. I just feel like I asked you a Christmas question. I didn't ask you a whatever feces question. All right. Anyway, but granted, I will say this: I'd rather find coal than poop. So I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, good enough, chat. Thank you to everybody who participated in these surveys. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I don't. I just. I'm just it was a Christmas question and you said come. All right, so anyway guys, that wraps up the Family Feud thing. Guys, we're going to do our second bonus round. This one is so much fun right off the bat. I want to thank Plushie for putting these together. We call it Mole Eyes. Now, this game represents how I think chat imagines the eyesight of the average streamer. You guys will see a very blurry and pixelated image of a well-known character, and whoever says their name out loud first will get a point. Are you guys ready to go?
Do we have
bet.
to buzz it?
No,
Are we
you just
buzzing
say it out loud.
Yeah.
Just say it out loud.
Okay. No. Okay.
Don't worry about the buzzer. Say it out loud. All right, let's see the screen. How about them and the screen?
King Harkinian.
Say again?
King Harkinian from Zelda CDI. The king.
Is
All right,
that
never mind.
the wait?
Morshu from Zelda CDI.
Now, why would you think it was the other character?
The colors were similar.
Like, how could you tell that it was a V?
It's the colors.
See, that's cracked because you could tell that it was the character
Yeah.
just based on like the colors. That's insane.
It's crazy. I don't know how that
Let's
happened.
have a
His
point
name
for
was?
Vinny.
Thank you.
Holy shit!
I
Dude,
wouldn't have been able to tell you his name.
How that happened either.
For a minute, I was like, wait a minute, did I fuck up and that's not Morshu? I was like,
I thought you had secret insider knowledge.
Here's another
Like
one for you
real
guys.
name.
Yeah, like maybe he has the deep lore where it's like, well, his actual name was this.
Right.
Well, actually, we do have another
dinner.
one for you guys to try to guess.
Samus?
If you wanna show the them and the screen scene.
Penis?
Did you just say penis, dude?
No, I didn't say
I
that.
said Samus. Vinny said penis.
Boy, me eyes are molin'.
Earthworm Jim.
Femboy Link?
Oh. Toothpaste.
Curly from mouthwashing.
That's Curly from mouthwashing. Let's get the
Wow.
point to Hacker.
Yeah.
Oh
There you
my
go.
God,
Good
good
job.
stuff. Good stuff. I was pretty sure all three of you had played it. I'm right.
I
right?
did.
All three of you
I
had?
have played
Yeah.
I played it once and then just kind of bounced off of it. It got a little bit ruined for me.
I thought
I
I
didn't
saw
play it.
Yeah, but I thought I saw you beat the game. I
I did
Yeah.
beat it, but then it kind of just like slipped out of my consciousness, to be honest.
There's no reason to replay that, I think. Well, maybe there is. I
Yeah,
don't know, but
one time I think is a good time.
Fun
it's like
fact.
reading a good book, I guess.
Yeah. But fun fact, Limes. Somebody also spoiled that game's ending for me. Fun fact. And
Yeah,
they-
well,
they-
mine
they
was
did
that
it
like content warned it instantly, which like just made it really obvious what the twists were for the whole game.
You guys chat sometimes. Nah, guys, like just
I
let
never got to play before
just
I got
let-
spoiled on it. So I just see Twitter pictures.
Hacker never even played it, and she got the point, which is crazy. But
Yeah, I just see,
And
this,
that's-
this guy all the time.
and now it's like now
Twitter
it's
is
just,
fucking obsessed with it, to be fair.
it's a shame.
Yeah.
Because now
So
there's
it's
like
just shocking to me.
it is a weird game for people to latch onto, right?
Crazy.
In a lot of ways.
But it is a great game, and I'll say this: I'm surprised I didn't get that because I've seen this dude's face all over
Yeah,
the damn place
yeah.
lately.
Well, we got
But
one
yeah.
more for you guys. Maybe you could pick it up.
Solid Snake.
This one's rough. I gotta admit, like this one's rough.
Is that an NFT?
Wow.
It's very flesh colored. Is Olimar from Pikmin? No.
On my monitor right now, I can see Limes. Her eyes are closed, so like she ain't even looking at it.
No,
She's,
I'm
like,
looking.
falling-
I'm looking. I
Like
promise.
squinting.
Oh, this
It's a
Mr. Grizz
dog,
from
but-
Splatoon.
give
Grizz.
Hacker another point. It's Mr. Grizz.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Hacker, that was messed up. 'Cause obviously, I was like, I wanted to put a Splatoon character in there just because, I know you like the game. I also love the game. But I was like, I don't think she's going to get a brown smudge. And you still did, which is insane.
That is the radio that you get if you beat the single player in Splatoon 3. It changes from a regular bear to that because that's what is on the happens at the end of Splatoon 3 single player.
Well, he just doesn't have the fish, right? Unless you beat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't have the
Yeah.
fish.
And
All
then,
right, so-
because that means Mr. Grizz is defeated. Yeah.
Good job, guys. We got Vinny at 4 points, Limes at 1, Hackerling at 7, and we're going into the improv round. Let's keep it moving right along because I know somewhere, I guess, got some stuff to do later. All right. This is the improv round, folks. If you're still with us, thank you again for watching. The improv segment is upon us. After each challenge, we will be asking you at home to participate in a poll to decide who gets the point. You can vote for however you want. Who did the best job? Who looks the cutest in their new winter outfit? Who seems like they have the best personal hygiene? Maybe you want to vote for the guy who's shacking up with an alien. You could see it on his screen. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Up to you completely. And we're going to start with next bit contestants. I'm going to play some really annoying sounds, and then you guys are going to take turns trying to imitate them with your mouth. Chat will vote for who came closest. We're going to start with Hackerling, and let's get
Hi.
let's get the video up there on the board. Was that a
Wait,
good
can you-
volume for everybody?
I
Can you
didn't hear it
play
very
that
well.
again?
Okay, I think you need
I'll
to.
increase the volume of the stream on my end. 'Cause it was at
It's
70%.
got like lots of room.
We might want
Yeah.
we might want to crank that. You cranked that a little bit. It was a little bit quiet.
It's from Jurassic Park 3.
Oh, it's from one of them. I don't. You know
It's
which
the
one?
third one. Yeah, it's the third. He's having a dream. Yeah.
Oh, right, because it's on the.
It's very silly. Very, very silly.
Yeah, I remember that. It's so stupid. All right, so Hacker, give us. Let's play it again for Hacker.
Play it again, please.
You think you can do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we take turns or
Yeah, take it turns.
who starts?
What?
Hacker's gonna start.
Hackerling.
Oh, my bad.
You want me to do it now?
Yes. Yeah. All right, guys, this entire game show is a pretense to make people make stupid noises. I'll just be honest with you. Like this is the entire point of all of this. Vinny,
That's
you want to
what
give
being the stream is about.
you want to give us the raptor, Vin?
Discord keeps cutting you out, so you just kind of look like you were choking on camera.
Turn off the Discord noise suppression because it just looks like you're
Oh my God.
choking on a peanut.
All right, hang on.
Yeah,
Where's that? It's audio,
Yeah.
voice, and video.
Yeah.
It's under voice processing, yeah.
You can click the little button next to the disconnect from call in the bottom left. Either way works.
There's a
The little button to the left of
it's
disconnect.
got
from
this-
There's
call.
5 lines,
The
like
button-
right next to.
that looks like
Yeah.
5 lines. We'll
Yeah, I
see.
see it.
5 lines.
Oh, okay.
Burgers and fries.
You ready?
Yeah, let's hear it. Limes, you ready? Ready?
No. I fucking hate this round. This is when I was reading the thing and it was like, yeah, we do this round where you have to imitate stupid noises. I was like,
Yeah, can I tell you something? Chat historically votes for like the one that's like the dumbest. Like they don't even vote for the one that's the most accurate. They vote for like the funniest. Like if you blow it completely, you still have an absolute chance to get the vote. So
it's not about competitiveness. It's fucking stupid.
but they're gonna love it so much.
What the fuck was that, Coom? You said Coom. That's the Coom dinosaur.
Let's get the poll going for the
we get
raptor
it.
chat.
Really juicing them results, huh?
We get it.
She's playing to the crowd, guys. You're gonna let her.
Playing
You're gonna
to
let
the
her
crowd.
manipulate you like that. Again, vote for whoever you want. It is whatever. If you fell for that, I'll tell you what. I was gonna. You know what? I would have voted for Limes. Like I don't want to sway it. I'm not swaying it, but that would have worked on me. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple guy.
Limes is gonna win because she's cute.
No.
By the way, you guys can totally look at chat now if you want. Like it's not there's like
Are
no
you
way to.
saying that chat can't help us make better noises?
Yeah, there's no way to really cheat it the rest of the game. So
Wow. I'm
And yeah,
feeling very offended right now
we
about
should,
this
by
result.
the way, be done within the next hour.
No worries.
There's not a lot left. All right, so here we go. Coming in with our results, fresh and hot. Oh my God, the results are in, and we have it says crust. Oh my God. Oh, Limes. No, Limes, you did it. Limes did.
Wow.
It paid off. Your gambit paid off. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
You proud that you won like that?
No.
You should be. You did great. Good stuff. They loved it.
Yay!
Let's see the next sound. We got more.
With a new.
We're gonna start with
What is that?
we're gonna start with Vin for this one. What do you mean? What is that?
Can you
what is
play
it?
it again?
Oh yeah. Play it again.
With a new.
Play it like 10 times.
With a new. With a new.
Vin, do you? I heard you recently found out about this godforsaken piece of shit.
I don't know. I don't think I do, at least.
There's a clip on YouTube of you reacting to this. You see it on screen, and you're like, "What is that disgusting thing?"
Oh, Arc? What is it?
That's the Neko arc. That's the idea.
Oh, because someone put that in Half-Life 2. I still don't know what it is. I just remember all of the level was this.
It's a character from a fighting game that is widely despised, and I want to punt it into an active volcano while roasting coffee beans over its corpse.
Right.
I hate this thing so much. But
Yeah.
can you imitate that annoying sound it makes?
What and you? What and you? What and you?
Good.
That's gonna be hard to top, Limes. Do you know this character, right?
No.
Do you want to play? Do you want to hear it again?
Yes.
Let's hear it. That's close. Okay.
That's very close.
Okay. All right. Hacker, you got a Neko arc for us? Oh
Wow.
my God. Like, those are both pretty accurate. But again, chat doesn't always vote for the accurate one. Let's get a poll going for the Neko arc.
I know who's going to win this one.
Let's get a poll going for the Neko arc. Again, with this stuff, guys, you don't have to completely directly one-to-one imitate it. You just have to kind of get in, like, the spirit of it, you know. If you could just kind of do that. That's going to go for all the improv stuff we do. Just take the idea and run with it. Do it how you want. Put your own spin on it. Chat, you know, like chat will probably appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like you did something with a personal twist. You know, the improv stuff is supposed to really just be prompts. You know, like sometimes we have people and they're sitting there like, they're like, oh my God, play it again. I need for it to sound exactly like that. No, it doesn't have to sound exactly like that. Do it the way you want. Do it your way.
The way you want.
Do it the way you want. The way you freaking
Do it
want.
the way you want.
Do it how you want.
You can do it any way you want. You can do it that way, this way.
You wouldn't be making fun of my accent, would you?
Of course not. I would never do that. Gibraltar might
You'd
do
also be making fun of my accent too, that I also buried deep down.
Yeah, yours is...
Of course,
Vinny.
I would never do that.
It's like,
Vincent
it's like
Sauce.
you got to get me drunk to hear it.
Vinny, Cugin, Paisan, they gave you the point. Hey, Mama, look, you got
Give me the point. That's great. I think, listen up. I don't know if I deserved it.
You became Russian, but you get the point. By the way, here's mine real quick. But on you. I'm sick. My throat's messed up. I can't.
Yeah, I'm
I
sick.
could do
I'm
it
sick
better
too.
than that. But you're beasting it for being sick. Next sound.
One word for you.
Joe Biden. All right. So who are we going to start with? We're going to start with for this one, Limes.
No, could you play it again, please? What the fuck did I just
we can
hear?
Play it again.
One word for you.
One word for you.
Can you do the same thing, but then say "in it" at the end?
No. Stop hate criming me.
Hacker, let's hear your Halo 2. What's the guy called? The Arbiter?
Arbiter.
Yeah. Good shit. Vin, let's get yours.
Play it one more time for me.
Yeah, play it for.
One word for you.
All right. Let me turn off noise suppression again. One word for you.
You nailed
That
it,
was
though.
real.
Holy shit.
That was
Let's get
real.
the poll going. The Arbiter, Halo 3 Arbiter. Who did it best? Who did it? Who did your favorite? Who did it right? Who did it again? Don't vote for who got closest. Just vote for the one that put the biggest smile on your face. The one that tickled your pickle. Nah, vote for that one. Vote for that one. I mean, they were all just delightful.
This is a vibes-based competition.
Yeah, it is absolutely vibes based. We thought it would be really funny to have the women try to make that sound. It would be really funny to have girls try to imitate that. And
Well, I have just one word for you about that.
Hacker killed it though. Oh yeah, no, I mean Hacker
Thank
is
you.
slaying in this segment. Oh man, let's see what we got. We got our results. It was Vinny going to home to the Sultan of Spain. Did you like that earlier when I called you the Sultan of Spain?
We got Guitar George because he knows all the chords. They are the Sultans of Speen.
I love how when you do that,
You would know that.
when you do that impression though of it's Dire Straits, you put a little bit like extra like I don't know stupid into it.
I do.
To
Yeah.
make it like.
Here's Guitar George. It's like, what is this lyric? Who is Guitar George? I love him. But yeah, thank you. I like Sultans of Speen.
But I got another sound for you guys. One more, last one.
This is going to you, Junkie George Ice. You junkies bastard, yeah.
It's a classic.
So I just just say whatever you want. Just kind of do the voice because I find the voice very amusing. I believe the first time I saw this video, Vinny showed it to me when we were like 19, I'm pretty sure. So we'll start with Hacker for this one. Junkie Joe, Joyce, give me a Junkie Joe.
This is going to
I'm pretty sure
Oh
that's
my
what he
God.
said.
That's
Yeah.
solid. Vinny, give me your Junkie Joe. I know you probably.
You Junkie Joe Joyce, you junkies bastard, you.
He's almost Mickey Mouse. Limes, you got this.
Could
This
you
is like
play
your,
it again
this
for
is
me?
your native tongue. So I mean, yeah, let's play it.
This isn't.
This is going to you, Junkie George Ice. You junkies bastard, yeah.
Oh, that's definitely my natural accent. Yeah.
So just dig deep, tap into that.
This is good to you, you junkie bastard. I don't remember what the fuck he said.
Say whatever. All right. You got it. I loved it. I loved yours. Let's get another vote going. Whichever one you guys like the most, go ahead and vote for that shit. Vinny's was accurate. Hackers was hilarious. I feel like, I don't know if that's a vocal stim for me, Vin. Like, I feel like I hear that in my head sometimes. Like, whenever, if I hear the word junkie, that's it. I'm hearing that entire video.
Well, we had a dude that we knew that we called Junkie Joe. Do you remember that?
There was a guy at school. Yeah, he was a junkie.
Maybe he was. Well, no, this was after, I think, after college. But I remember we had a Joe that was junkie. We called him Junkie Joe.
Junkie.
I think about him a lot, Junkie Joe. Not that Joe. I mean, just in general, this guy.
I don't remember. We had a real guy we were calling that. I don't remember. See, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. You always remember stuff from back then, and I don't.
A little bit here and there, but I remember that he was a Joe and he would disappear. He like slept on people's couches.
Was he a Junkie Joe?
So you wouldn't hear from him for like months. But we'll talk about it another time, I'm sure.
Limes, they did give you the point. They liked it. Yeah, because it was your authentic self. It was your authentic.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
Irish.
Definitely,
I know,
yeah, the same
yeah,
accent that I have, Chad. Thank you.
Exactly the same.
So, guys, at this point, we're gonna start doing the. Did I fuck this up? What Static? What's the next segment? I think I fucked it up, bro.
Dead air.
It is dead air. No, I'm good. Now, let's intro the segment. I know all three of our contestants have been streaming for a pretty long time, so I feel confident in their abilities to run their mouths about absolutely nothing for extended periods of time. We're really going to put that to the test here by asking you guys to give us PowerPoint presentations with slides that amount to a bunch of random garbage. And then remember, if you get nervous, you just picture the audience naked. What the fuck was that, by the way? Who came up with that? That's insane. That would make it so much harder. That's weird as hell. Picturing
don't
the
like
audience naked. No,
I don't like that.
either. We're going to start with Limes for this. Limes, this is a PowerPoint That's not Limes. Wait, is it?
What?
Limes.
Secrets revealed.
Limes, again, do you have any questions about this? You think you got the gist of it?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm being put on the spot going first, but whatever. Let's go.
It's a PowerPoint presentation. It's a complete bullshit. Just make up anything. Just pretend you have a whole like boardroom in front of you, and you're that's it. Let her rip. Let her rip. Perfect.
So the temperature has been a little bit awkward this year with it getting to bird roasting temperatures in the general area. Unfortunately, the tarmac is too hot for most birds to now step on. And oh my God, what the fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ. And anyway, this is the new plans for the bird Death Star. And And honestly, our engineers are very confused about how to get it to actually work. Their heads are full of kidney beans, and they're really not sure how to fix that whole like one small weakness that can be destroyed by a single missile thing. So unfortunately, what the fuck does detessellation ability mean? But they've been doing some science to try and figure out the definition of that word. It's not going very well. All they've managed to make so far is pink cranberry. Sorry, that was before the stream segment, so you won't get that at all. Anyway, so they tried to figure out how the dinosaurs related to the birds because they thought that maybe they could reverse engineer the birds back into dinosaurs because dinosaurs are better Death Star building materials. But it's actually been a complete wash.
Integrity.
And this little fuck keeps making sure that her friends aren't going to ever play video games with her again. But we're working on the integrity of the Death Star, and it's looking good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Impressive.
No, that was awesome. Limes, that chart, that was like an evolution chart. That wasn't the Death Star.
I didn't have long enough to comprehend the evolution chart, and you really want me to explain an evolution chart over the Death Star, Mike? You want me to go back and do evolution chart?
No,
Would that tickle you?
You played the game exactly the way it was meant to be intended, and you have a very good chance of winning that. Let's move on to Hacker.
Oh man.
You ready for your presentation? Loosen up a little
Let's
bit.
go.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's get it up on the board. Here you go.
What is a Roth IRA, chat? Your horses need it. You need it even more. Let's talk about the Roth IRA. It is important for your future and making sure that you have a future with your horses to ride off in the sunset. You see, the stocks have gone down ever since Haley Welsh, also known as Hawk to a Girl, has released a coin that has plummeted due to a pump and dump scheme. You do not want this to happen, but the investors are saying, actually, this could be good for your Roth IRA. They're putting on their business suits and they're going to Wall Street. They're going to make the biggest profit possible, and they think that you actually could benefit from this information. Now, you don't want to miss this because listen to me. This person might look confused, but you are going to win because it's hot. The deals are hot. Look at the climate change. The climate is changing for you and your wallet and your money, and your future is going to be incredible. Global warming, more like global warming up your wallet, man. You can make friends when you have more money. You can get into an Uber, you could drive a car, you could go on vacation. You want to make friends, right? You can go eat a pizza with them, and with what is that? It has hands, and you could become friends with the pizza. You could hold hands with it, or you could eat the burger, and you could stare at each other just like that. But it might be hard because sometimes making eye contact with people is hard if you don't have a lot of experience with that. I had that experience, but like you could do that with someone. Wouldn't that be awesome? You could do that when you have so much money, and then after you're done eating, you get food poisoning. You have to go to the bathroom, and then all your problems are gone because you just flush them away, and there's no issue. You can read the paper, which has information about your Roth IRA in it, by the way, and with all that money, you can go to a doctor to cure your food poisoning, actually, and that is how your future will be better with the Roth IRA.
Outstanding.
Wow.
Blown away. You know what? Shut up and take my money. Here you go. I don't even care what you do with it. Here's every penny of my
Thank
life
you, Mike.
savings.
I'm going to invest that into my Roth IRA.
Invest this shit. Buy all the Haley Welch coins you want. I don't even care. I am moved to
Do
tears.
you know where that stuff is going, Mike? Right in there. Right in there. Oh, let me turn off noise suppressant. Here, I could do something for you. You still can't hear it, can you?
No, we hear it.
just the tail end of it.
All right, that's good enough.
Going straight into the Hawk tour.
Flush your problems away.
Yeah, live up
Really
either of them.
very well.
There's no way.
But
There's no way.
Hacker, yes, both of you have demonstrated beautiful, beautiful fucking demonstrations.
It is
Absolutely
nothing but panic. It is sheer panic from both of us.
awe-inspiring. Hacker, you crushed it. I'm not even kidding. That is how the game is played. Vinny, are you ready for yours, champ?
I don't know if I can do better, but I'll try.
I believe in you. We all believe in you. Again, the key to doing good at this is just not giving a fuck. All right, let's get it up on the board. The dumber, the better.
Bongs. Really, what are you going to do with them? What are you going to do without them? Sometimes you need to use a beer bottle for a bong, and that is because your life is in the gutter. So instead, you just hang in there. Like really, with a bong, you will have access to plenty of good feelings, and you can smoke your pain away. Really, that's what it's all about. The biggest GDP growth, as you can see, is China and India because they're just smoking so much. The bong export industry is booming. I mean, it's going to the moon. As you can see here, there's no confusion. Embrace yourself. Embrace the way you want to live your life, and don't let anyone, Snoop Dogg, anyone tell you how to live it. If you don't want to be able to smoke, you don't smoke the weed, you don't smoke the weed. Inspiration, realization, and fulfillment, those are the 3 pillars of acting like a baby in Times Square. There's Elmos in Times Square too. They're also probably very high, but Worf knows exactly what this is all about. He's a self-made, self-fulfilled Klingon. He might be afraid of blue barrels, but that's not because he doesn't want to be. It's because he knows he can be. And that's why he's too cool. But don't put diapers in my slide because you think I'm a diaper guy or something. That's not, this has nothing, I have nothing to do with diapers. They're not funny. They're okay, they're a little funny. But that's because if you smoke the weed, you won't have any problems.
With incontinence?
They're random. The things are totally random. We didn't put diapers in there. All right, now listen.
Or Worf from Star Trek. Or Worf.
They're totally random. No, Static
Sure.
put Worf in there. I don't know. So
Totally
listen.
random.
Here's the deal, chat. You have a very, very difficult choice to make because we had 3 outstanding and beautiful, beautiful presentations here tonight. Okay, you had Limes with the Death Star proposal. Right, but we're pitching the building of the Death Star with, I don't know, what sounded like bird body parts, bird materials or something. It's going to work.
Biodegradable.
Biodegradable, good for the environment, right? Strong, hollow bones, good stuff for a Death Star to be made out of. Hackerlings, which was, I think really an investment call for some very dubious crypto coins, but hey, man, no risk, no reward.
I'm investing in the future's health to no longer have food poisoning. That's all I care about.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I'm giving her all my money. I think you should too. Or you could do Vinny's thing, which, I mean, the last thing I imagined that was going to turn out to be about weed, but it did turn out to be a powerful plea with the audience, with the boardroom to start smoking pot because you know what? Drugs are good.
Right.
That's the quote, direct quote from Vinny. Let's get the voting going, guys. You got a minute on the, yep. We need to get that vote. Wisp, if you're, yeah, here we go. If everybody's ready to get that shit together. If you will, a kind of an argument for drugs. Well, specifically weed.
I just saw smoke. I don't even think it's like how Lime got sidetracked by the Death Star, and the whole thing came.
You didn't have time to comprehend what you were seeing.
I didn't know what I was looking at.
I saw a sphere and there were lots of lines, and I was like, I'm not gonna take a minute to read the fucking bird names. So Death Star.
This is the game though. That's
good.
the game.
It's good.
That's the game.
It's funny because when I saw the baby in Times Square, I was going to talk about the Elmos. But I just ran out of time.
What are they like? Are they
Square,
infested with Elmos up there?
It's an invasive species in Times Square. Yeah, the Elmos.
We got to do an Elmo cull, dude. Damn. Hackerling, they liked yours.
Hi.
Hackerling
Really?
you're gonna rug pull everybody. You know what? Can I have my money back?
My ego's massive right now. Can you have your money back?
I kind of regret it. I kind of want my money back.
Sorry, we don't process on the weekends. We can get back to you in like 5 business months.
Okay, and it's gone. It's gone. But everybody had an awesome presentation. Let's give it up for these beautiful contestants. They're incredible presentation. You really, that game is like doing the best that you can with just dog shit. And you guys did fucking amazing. Guys, our next one, this is very exciting, guys. Because our next segment, first of all, those of you at home, again, you're going to be voting for who takes the points. We're still doing that, but this time we're going to be using my JabroniMike channel points. We call them chug miles, right? So you're going to be using those to vote. If you think you like one, you're like, oh man, theirs was really good, and you want to juice the vote, you want to juice it up, you want to buy some more votes for your streamer. You could slam them up in there, right? And if you want to earn some more chug miles for future episodes, well, you got to keep it tuned on this channel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. See how that works? Right? So, but seriously, if you have chug miles, this is the moment to use them. Now, up until now, you guys have seen all the segments tonight, but I am pleased to announce that we have another brand new segment debuting for the first time here tonight. And I call this one Collab. You guys are going to be the first people to play this. Now, I think an essential skill in the tool set of any streamer is the ability to make beautiful music together and with other creators and complementing each other and accenting each other and bouncing off each other and yes ending and creating a symphony of memes and mom jokes and probably fart noises, right? So
That's not fair. He has a guitar.
he could very well use that prop, but you know what? You guys,
He's got a guitar and a hog.
you guys can use whatever you have at hand too. Now, let me explain how this works. Contestants, I'm going to give you guys a scenario and each of you a specific role to play in the scenario. How you choose to play it is up to you. I mean, you could even like wipe your ass with it and do something totally different. And that might work for you because still ultimately it's up to the chat to vote for whose performance they liked the most. So the scenario is a customer service call. And these are your roles. Vinny, we'll start with you. You are a disgruntled streamer whose ISP's poor service is ruining his streams. You are calling into customer support for the 5th time this week trying to get this resolved. Now, I feel like you could really method act this one, right, dude?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Limes, here's your role. You are the customer service representative that contestant 1 reaches. You are, unfortunately, utterly useless. You strongly dislike when people make presumptions. Now, you can whip out that corpo speak vocabulary I think you might remember from some of your past lives, right, Limes? And finally, Hacker, you are the pre-recorded messages that play whenever contestant 1 is put on hold. Now, again, these are meant to be very loose guidelines for you to follow. You can play it however you want. Limes, you could put Vinny on hold whenever you feel like it. If you want to play it faithfully, you probably got to put him on hold a lot. But Vin, when you're on hold, do you want to try to communicate with Hacker? You can try. She might respond. It's up to her if she wants to. It's totally up to her. If Limes and Hacker, if you want to try to start talking to each other, you could do that. So it's up to you guys. My goal was to give you a jumping off point to do something, wacky. And I'm thinking we'll put like 3 minutes on the clock for this, but if you guys are rolling with it and you're, it's going well, I'm not going to interrupt it. Okay. So,
Okay.
I want to start with, do you guys have any questions?
No.
You got it?
No.
All right. I want to start with Hacker. Hacker, you will be, again, so just imagine Vinny's, he's sitting there on hold. You are that pre-recorded message, and you can, you determine when Limes is going to pick up the phone.
Okay.
All right? So you kick it off. Let's get the
All right.
3 of them on there, just like that.
Ready?
Whenever you're ready. Go ahead.
Thank you for calling customer support. Para español, oprimo ocho. In a few words, please tell us about what problem you are having today. Press 1 for... Sorry, what was that?
What?
Say what your problem is, please.
Oh man, listen. I am trying to stream the Game Awards. Very important, very prestigious, and my
In a few
internet
words,
is
please condense your problem.
internet
Or
bad.
press 0 for operator.
Internet bad. Currently, internet bad. Internet
Your problem is internet issues. Is that right?
correct.
Please wait for an operator.
Thank you.
Did
I pay how much for this?
You
Oh,
can start
God.
investing in your Roth IRA as soon as possible? Talk to your customer service representative, and they will be on the phone with you.
I'm gonna start smoking weed. My God.
Your
Hello?
service operator is here.
Great.
Hello, you're through to the ISP that is the best in the nation, nationwide ISP. How can I help?
Yeah. Hi. Listen, I'm about to stream the Game Awards. Very prestigious. Jeff,
You're about to what?
do you stream? Do you know what streaming is?
You're watching Netflix?
No, no. Stream. I'm going to stream the Game Awards. I play video games or I talk about stuff. I watch.
Sir, what website are you trying to access your movies?
Twitch.
Netflix?
So, okay, listen, my internet has been bad and it's like keeps going out and I really need to stream and I pay a lot per month for this. And I'm wondering, can you please help me?
Okay, I totally understand your problem, and I'm very sorry that you've been experiencing this issue.
Right.
It's most likely that you just need to restart your internet equipment. So
Okay,
if
so I
you
tried
could,
that.
No. I mean, you need to actually unplug the machine and leave it for a moment, and then when the lights all go off, you leave it for 10 minutes or so, then you plug it back in, the light will go green while it's setting up, and then when it's blue, you'll be back online, and I'm confident that will resolve your issue.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll try something.
Okay.
Okay, so I just tried that real quick, and I think it made things worse because I feel like I'm hearing so much less. Everything just seems wrong. Are you sure that's the only solution you have?
Sir, I'm just going to put you on hold while I look at your line from my side. One moment, please.
Please, no. I have to stream the Game Awards. It's starting in a minute. This is, I can't do anything.
If you apply to our line of credit, you can restart your internet for free. That's right. You can make money while restarting your internet. Ask your service operator how you can make money while starting your internet.
I don't need a credit card. This is insane. I'm spending so much and you want me to spend more and I don't have connection to stream my Game Awards, my favorite thing. I wait for the Game I all year to sit. I want to.
We're having long call wait times. Your patience.
Hello, sir. Thank you very much for holding. I think I've located the issue with your Netflix.
It's not Netflix. It's not Netflix. Can you hear it? I sound like crap. I can't even start a stream.
Sir, are you using Wi-Fi calling when having a problem with your internet?
Yes.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset it from my side. So if you give me just a moment, we'll get you up and streaming your movies as soon as possible.
It's not Netflix. It's not. Oh my God! It's getting even worse.
Okay, sir, I entirely understand. Could you please just hold a moment while I reset everything from my side? 1 moment. Just gonna put you on hold there.
I'm just gonna squeeze my hog.
Did you know you can get free movies if you sign up to a free account with our service? That's right, free movies anytime, anywhere. Just ask your service operator to sign up for a Netflix account.
Hey, do you know, operator, how easy it is to get free movies? Like it's really easy to get.
Thank you so much for holding. Unfortunately, all calls are recorded, as you were warned when you called in. And I can no longer assist you as you've been talking about acquiring free movies.
No, it was
we have a partnership with Netflix at the moment, and unfortunately, we can no longer service your internet connection.
Jeff Keighley told me personally that he wants me to co-stream the Game Awards, and he would send me a shirt if I did so. And this is, I can't even stream it.
Jeff Keighley,
you know what?
as in Kojima's best friend. I love those guys. I really like the Netflix special that they put together the other year.
Netflix, you say?
Yeah,
there's a special.
Netflix. There's a special on Netflix.
Do I have Netflix on my account?
No, but we do have an offer to put Netflix on your account for an additional $3 a month.
All right, sure. Why not?
Fantastic. Thank you very much, sir. I'm just going to put you on hold real quick.
All right, I'm just going to go squeeze my hog.
Right now.
All right, see ya.
On a scale of 1 to 5, How is your customer service experience so far? This is very important to us. It helps to make sure that we are doing the right thing.
You guys are doing a great job. My internet is better than ever. Thank you, internet, that you ever made my life so good.
Yep, that's. I don't even. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how to even vote because all three of you were Oscar worthy. Can we get a vote going? I am not jealous of the people who have to vote right now for this because this is insane how good they were. We want you have to pick one person out of that. Oh my God, that's nuts.
That was fun.
Let's see the chat. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my God, can we pick all of them? The game don't work like that. Oh, all right, so holy shit, that was fun. Guys, I'm in tears. Oh. How you guys feeling? You feeling good? We got one more segment left and then we're wrapping.
I feel like my internet is still broke. Oh
my God.
Your internet's broken?
You can turn that off, right?
Yeah, it's off.
To fix your internet, please press 1.
That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I was trying so hard to crust up my camera at one point, and I just gave up. I'm like, I can't.
You should have put snow on the screen. It would have made the bitrate like
Could have. Yeah, too late. If I had another minute to prepare, but
Hacker.
Hi.
Yeah, Hacker killed it.
They gave it to you. I think it was.
Thank you, chat, for choosing the right answer. Goodbye.
It's funny too because I actually did have internet problems the day of a Game Awards. So that's like you knew you got real life out of me.
You have Verizon. Of course you had internet problems.
So bad.
I mean, is it, well, shit. Yeah, I mean, you have an emote about this, so I thought.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God! All
that was
three.
great. You, Lime and Hacker, you guys were amazing. Seriously, what was that?
We
Netflix?
tech support, so
Dude.
it was actually just a little bit depressing. Like I felt my soul hollowing out in real time.
You're trying to stream Netflix? Yeah. At one point, Hacker, I was hoping you would speak back to me as it's like, like we would have a little conversation with the pre-record.
I'm sorry, I don't talk to you.
That's okay.
But yeah, that was the first time we ever did that segment on the show, and I thought it was
great.
Yeah, we got to do more because you know what it was, chat. I felt like we didn't have enough segments where the contestants got to do things together. So I had been like racking my brain for like stuff, like we were talking with each other, obviously, but something where they have to play something together, so.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Whose Line Is It Anyway?
That's exactly.
Where it's like a scenes from a hat kind of thing.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
that.
I want to do more stuff like that on this show. We didn't have, we had some things kind of like that, but nothing like this. I think you'll definitely be seeing this on future episodes, guys. So, I think, yeah, we're heading into our, again, another vote with channel points, Wisp, if you're hearing this. And I think, let's take a look at the score real quick. We got Vinny with 6 points, Limes with 3, Hackerling with 9, and I'll tell you what we're gonna do because I want to give it's probably it's probably gonna be hard for Limes to catch up from this at this point.
I don't need your pity.
We just have the one. I'll tell you what, you're gonna get it because this final segment will be worth 3 points. 3 points. I'm going to do it right. I'm calling it. I want
so can at least cuck Vinny?
Yes,
well,
you could at least tie Vinny. I want it to be crazy. 3 points. This last one's going to be worth 3 points. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. You're going to love it. All right. Chat, you've seen this one before. It's one of my favorites. It's hashtag sponsored. Streamers. Good news. Great news. We have secured each of you a huge paycheck. All you got to do is shill some random garbage to your stupid, gullible, dumb, stupid, and ugly audience. I'm just kidding, guys. Not about the ugly thing. Yes, that's about the ugly thing. What even is it? Who gives a shit? You figured that out. That's why you're getting paid the big bucks, guys. Now, this is an integrated ad, so it's got to be 1 minute or under. Guys, this is snake oil. Vinny, this is snake oil.
It's snake oil.
This is
sure.
just snake. This is just literally just snake oil. Okay, I'm going to start with Hacker. Hacker.
Hi.
Are you ready to shill your product to your gullible, stupid, ugly audience? Like
I've
that's
never
not
been
nice.
more ready.
I feel bad. I'm starting to feel bad. I'm just kidding, guys. Are you ready to do
How
this?
dare you say that about my audience? They will definitely buy this stupid, dumb, ugly product.
Hey, how dare you suggest my audience is gullible and stupid? All right, so here it is. Let's see the screen. Your product is Tiger Switch. Let's get a minute on the clock for Hackerling. It's called Tiger Switch. Are you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Shill it.
This segment is brought to you by Tiger Switch. Now, chat, I know what you are thinking. Every time you want to play on your Nintendo Switch, you're like, man, this performance could be so much better. Now, with Tiger Switch, you attach it to your Nintendo Switch in the part where the Joy-Con is, and it attaches like tiger claws. And what happens is it juices into the energy of the room around you, which allows for your Switch to run faster than it could have ever run before. You could play Microsoft Flight Simulator on that thing. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe the performance you get on it. I have it right now in my hands. It's making me faster than I've ever been in my entire life. I can't believe it. Can you believe this? This is why I believe in this product. This is why they are a sponsor of the Hackerling, and I am so glad that they have decided to sponsor this. And I think that you would enjoy this offer because right now you can get 100% off.
Oh, wow.
100% off, 0% of the product. Now, it's incredible. Like, you want to get this deal before it's too late. I know that Cyber Monday just happened, but you're going to want this before it's too late. You have to get it right now. Now.
You did it, but that's free, 100% off. Like, that's just free.
100% off 0%.
You know what it sounds like? You just invented a 32X for the Switch. Like, is that really, like, is that basically it? Like, you overclock the Switch with this thing?
Yeah.
Dude, imagine overclock.
You know those, what were they called? Action replays? Where you, like, put it in, like, your like, Game Boy, and it would, like,
like Game Genie.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I mean, they threw a guy in prison for that shit. So, I mean, I wouldn't mess with Nintendo. Right? But that's not. He was like homebrewing the Switches, right? Doug Bowser, Gary Bowser, whatever Bowser. Bowser's.
Yeah.
But no, Hacker, I like it. Now, imagine how many actions per minute you're going to get in Splatoon 3 when you have gorilla testosterone coursing through your veins like a freaking beast, and you have the Tiger Switch souping up your Nintendo Switch. You're going to be unstoppable, straight to the leaderboards, rank X, rank S.
You need to sleep with one eye open tonight.
Oh my God! Wait, me?
Good segment, thank you.
You did great. You did awesome. Thank you so much. The next one is for it's for Vinny. We're going to do yours next, champ. You ready?
Okay.
The next one's for Limes.
Oh, I fucked up. Sorry.
Okay.
Next one's for Limes. Oops, sorry. Okay.
Is me?
Limes, this one, so you get the game, you get the gist of it, how the gist is.
Listen,
is
just
gisting.
because I didn't understand Family Feud.
I just want to make sure you're ready to shill.
Mm-hmm.
And this is an interesting product. I think maybe there's a little cultural overlap. Bean Alarm is your product. Let's tell us what is so great about the Bean Alarm, Limes. You have 1 minute starting now.
Chat, is your bean feeling a little bit tired, a little bit worn out, a little bit rubbed raw, a little bit overused? Don't worry, because I have the product for you, and I'm so excited to be able to bring this one to you. As you know, I don't take sponsors that I don't personally feel are worth it, and that I don't feel that I would get a use out of. And I have to tell you that this Bean Alarm has just it's changed my life. I felt worn out. I felt like just stretched thin, and now I can't even explain it. I've got it going right now, if you can believe that. My bean is feeling pretty great. I am just a little. I'm really sorry. I brought the tone down. Holy shit. Anyway, you should buy this bean alarm. It'll get you going in the morning.
Yeah, you had so many different ways to go with that. You know, it could have been coffee or, food or...
I refuse to bow to your stereotypes. You can't make me. You can't make me.
Beans and toast.
You're out here being like, Limealicious, say in it. Limealicious, do you like beans because you're British? You know what? Fuck you.
I did do that. But you know what? Don't feel too bad because Vinny's product is next. Vin, you ready to shill?
Yeah.
Guys, let's get the screen up. Vinny, your product is the Diaper Buddy.
Oh yeah, this is chosen at random.
Oh my god!
We literally spin a wheel that has all the snake oil words on it, bro, and it picks.
Sure.
I swear to God, it's static. Tell
Yeah, no,
it's random.
I believe you. I believe you.
Diaper for you and bean for me, totally at random. Very amazing.
Yeah, sure.
Diaper Buddy. What could it be? We put a minute on the clock, starting right now.
Did you ever want a little fella? Someone that could be with you at all times? Well, the Diaper Buddy is just that fella. You've been looking for it. Here it is. This is a buddy that you don't have to worry about because this buddy shits into the diaper. You can take him with you. You can take him to amusement parks. Sure, he might not be over the required height, but whatever. He's your buddy. You do whatever you want with him. Go out to dinner. You don't have to go to dinner alone anymore. You got the Diaper Buddy. And the best part is you don't have to ever worry about a restroom because Diaper Buddy is prepared.
You good?
I don't need anything else.
All right, there we go. I did perfect pitch. Who wouldn't have okay, so here's the three options, right? Chat for our final poll. Again, don't forget, worth 3 points. I have decided arbitrarily. Okay, we have Hackerling's Incredible Tiger Switch, which will soup up, overclock your Nintendo Switch, making you MLG in seconds. Okay?
Smile.
Who doesn't love to get skill without working for it? I mean, come on. Right? We also have Limes with the Bean Alarm, which is a thing that sounds kind of, I mean, I don't know. Ladies, I mean, it speaks for itself, unfortunately. It is what it is. You heard her. I personally don't have a use for a product like that, but maybe, I don't know.
I'm sure if you use your imagination, Mike.
I'm
It's versatile.
Using it.
It's versatile.
It's okay. Okay, so she's saying it's got a little bit more than meets the eye. Maybe it's got different modes. Maybe it's got a couple of different little knobs and whatnot. But there it is, the Bean Alarm, and of course, Vinny he's selling you a little man. It sounds like who kind of like collects your shit for you, which is pretty cool. I mean, I can't think, who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want like a little guy that he like you shit his pants, like it's fucking like that's everybody's dream to have that. So I mean, 3 really solid products. All right, let's start the vote. Okay, you get the chat up for the vote.
GG.
All right, so here it is, guys. Hashtag sponsored. Which product are you most likely to buy? Right, got 3 really solid things. I mean, Hackers is free. Sounds like you don't even got.
Oh, it's 100% off 0%.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's 100% off.
Listen to her pitch, Mike. God.
100. Oh, I got a little
Wow,
bit.
that must not have been an effective pitch then.
I got a little bit confused there. Actually, the fact that I got confused means it's a really good sales pitch. Because I have no idea what's going on. You're going to scam me.
You don't want informed consumers. Exactly. Whatever.
Yeah, exactly, right? You got to kind of, got to muddle them up. Got to confuse them. Confuse them and swindle them, right?
Yep.
So, guys, I got a new crypto coin, Hulk 2 coin. You guys don't want to buy my coin?
No.
It's
wow, that impression.
It's
that impression.
Investment, Hulk 2.
Please, Hawk Tua, you don't understand. Spent my entire life. Did Lime win?
Please,
yeah, they gave
please.
It to Limes for the
no.
To a lawyer before investing.
What could I say? Sex sells. Who didn't want that beautiful bean?
You threw that up there, and my brain was like coffee, like this, like that, and I was just like, no, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you.
You gotta. And you knew who was watching too. They're freaks. You know, they know they'd go for something like that.
I wasn't sure we were getting different objects, so I spent the entire time being like, maybe I could be like, tiger switch out your tiger,
Like
and then
a
I could make
keyboard?
some hilarious pussy insinuation, and then my brain kind of got stuck there. So when you brought up beans, it kind of just shunted sideways. It was terrible. I'm so sorry.
You were already there. Well, I mean, why were you sorry? You won. So
You did good.
You should be sorry to me.
Yeah.
If anything,
I'm not
apologize
sorry,
to him.
Vinny, but
How
it
many
was fun.
points? Let's take a look at the score now. We got Vinny and Limes freaking tied, but of course they could not catch up to Hackerling. Now I know Hackerling. We have our winner.
Funny
Let's have the
number.
music quietly. Hacker,
Quietly.
what are you gonna do with your prize? What are you gonna do with the gorilla
Oh, not me,
creatine
okay.
or testosterone, whatever the hell I said it was? What are you gonna do with it?
Creatine.
It's
Finally, I am going to display it on my shelf with all of my other performance-enhancing things that I do not own. I'm going to hold it forever in my heart, just like all the microplastics in my body. And thank you very much.
All right. I mean, hey, I think there's gamer applications. So, Static, can you please put the logo on the screen? This looks like S. Hey, congratulations to Hacker. You had an amazing game tonight. You really brought your A game. I told you she was going to be the most competitive out of the two. She's very gamer.
I couldn't have done it without my dear friends, Vinny and Limes.
Before you come on, now I'm going to ask you to come back on for season 2, which is next year. I'm going to ask you could use the Gorilla Mind Rush to up your A game. It's Gorilla Mind Rush. The Gorilla Testosterone to up your game for episode 2, season 2. All right, guys, that does bring us to the end of our incredible show.
So I'm not free.
Which well, it's no if you want, of course. But we are going to have a season 2 next year. I want to thank everybody at home for watching. Thank you so much. You guys are beautiful. Thank you for being here and making That's My Streamer a success. You guys are awesome. Of course, and thank you for participating in the polls. Thank you for submitting all the stuff for the different segments and everything like that. Guys, really appreciate you helping me make this a reality, guys. And if you don't know, I am Jabroni_Michael. There's going to be some links in the chat. Check them out. It's my social media stuff, my YouTube channels, and our beautiful Discord server where we organize stuff like this. For example, the Family Feud surveys, the headlines for that headline article segment, and all the other stuff we do. You'll get stream notifications every night when I go live. Check out the Discord. It is a very, very cool place. So thank you again for letting me spiel my spiel. Now, we have to thank our incredible, beautiful contestants as well. I want to start with Vinny. Vinny, you're the fucking man. Thank you for agreeing to doing this. I still don't quite know why you agreed to it, but I really do appreciate it.
I'll tell you why I did this, because I just want you to have a buddy that you can shit their pants. That's it. That's,
Did you have a good time? Could you see hypothetically coming back season 2? No pressure. But we would love to have you.
I would have been able to come back had I won, but you see, Hacker has prevented that reality.
It's okay. You can do a really, really good impression of me. No one will be able to tell.
Yeah.
No.
I'd come back, sure.
All right. And listen, sorry about the Hawk to a coin thing. It was, I know you.
I lost everything, Mike.
Sorry.
I was a big fan. Big fan.
I mean,
and
bro, who couldn't be swayed by her charms, I ask? I mean, just a spitting on dicks thing? Like, how do you...
I'm despondent.
Of course we did. How could we not stand? We had to stand. We had no choice.
She was on minute 14, 59 seconds of fame. And right at the last second, she fucked me. Wow. I can't believe it.
Yeah, right in the home stretch. She knew she didn't have a lot of time left to pull that off. But listen, dude, thank you again so much for coming on, man. You're an absolute legend, man. Really.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much for being here.
Great show.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it, man. Limes, you
Hello.
are amazing. You were incredible tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Limes.
Thanks for having me here.
Limes, do you, I had heard And by the way, before I forget, Vinny too. Do you guys have merch stores open right now?
Vinny merch.
Yeah, you don't have to, but sure, there's stuff. Sure.
Yeah, guys, check out the store. Right, I think we still got some Redvox stuff that we're trying to sell. Right, Vin?
There's some, sure.
Yeah,
it's just vinemerch.com, but whatever. I mean, either way is fine. I'm just happy to be here.
Vinemerch.com. Anything else you want? Any other projects you're working on? Anything you want to hype up? I do this to everybody. Don't.
Not really. I'm okay. Thanks, man.
Okay, Limes. I really wanted to showcase her beautiful new winter outfit.
Thank you. It's got
she
toggles.
Looks so cozy,
Hold on.
so
I'm gonna
comfy.
break your shit right at the end. Give me a minute.
Break this. Yeah, you can break this shit now. It's totally.
Break the shit right at the end.
I didn't see this one.
No.
No, I didn't see that. I saw the other one.
Yeah. I've got like this. Lots of parts come on and off.
This is so cute. I'm actually gonna. I just got the beatus. You just gave me the beatus. It's too cute. So, yeah, tell them about the merch. I took a peek at the merch. It looks really cute. There's a poster. There's keychains. There's what?
Yeah, there's there's a standee, my first standee, poster, keychains, t-shirts, hoodies. There's a Buffalicious t-shirt, which I really should have gotten the testosterone actually, because that would have been a really funny bit. But no, there's a Buffalicious t-shirt that comes in one size only. It's absolutely gigantic. It makes Bricky look tiny, which is very funny.
Listen.
It's over at Limu.store. Thanks for letting me shell.
Limu.store. Check out the merch, and I'll tell you what, Limes. I'm going to send you a couple bottles of the testosterone. Don't tell anybody, all right? Just between us.
I'm sure customs won't seize that at all, like sending hormones over.
We're going to send
overseas.
it on a boat.
You get 1,000 of them at Costco for $25.
Well, you know what it is, Vin, is they're illegal. It's illegal in the UK, so we have to...
Oh, shit.
Probably got to sneak it through customs. I'll be hiding it in my pants and everything. I'll be walking around looking like the Stay Puft Marshmallow guy.
But Mike, if you had the diaper buddy, you could just hide it
hide it in a diaper. Put it in a freaking diaper. It's a diaper. It's like an infinite bag of holding. Endless space.
I'm still trying to sell this fucking thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, it's all over, and you're like, no, the diaper buddy.
Hacker. Random. Yeah.
It was totally random. It was. Hacker, you were beautiful. You were so good. You won the testosterone. I would like to ask you, is there anything that you want to talk to Chad about? Anything that you're working on? Any projects or anything, stuff you do? What are you working on? What are you doing?
Well, first of all, I'm surprised that my tracking has held up this entire time, because usually something goes absolutely haywire after a few hours where it just doesn't work anymore. So I'm so happy.
It looked great. It is a little bit. I think I'm seeing like some of it's dropping some frames maybe.
Yeah, that's the aforementioned thing. But
at one point I saw you ascend into the ceiling, but it was when you weren't on camera, so it was really good timing.
I hadn't noticed it until now if it was doing it, so it's fine. No harm, no foul.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, I just kind of exist, and that's honestly sometimes the best that we can do. So I hope that we can all have a good time and have a good day. I don't know. Sign my guest book if you feel like it.
Really sweet. Yeah, what is it, a GeoCities website?
I'm going to sign your guest book again right now. Hold on.
Yeah, my website is hackerling.space. I made my website. I'm very proud of it. You can click to sign my guest book on there, and just tell everyone how much of a winner I am. It'll make me feel happy.
So yeah, head on over. It's gonna just inflate her ego, which just again maybe that's a little dangerous right now because she did just win That's My Streamer. But I'll tell you what. Guys, you're Hackerling on everything, right? Twitch, YouTube. Guys, follow
actually, Hack2, I believe it is.
You son of a bitch!
I'm going to kill...
Motherfucker, no!
In Smash Brothers, She's gonna kill you in Smash Brothers, specifically.
Nice callback. Hey guys, if you
Can you just go 2 seconds without sacrileging my name, please?
You said hold 2 seconds?
I'm so sorry. I keep ruining her name over and over. I'm so sorry.
Bro, don't apologize to her for butchering her name. She calls me Gibraltar.
That's what you are.
She calls me Giblatner, dude. Like, don't worry about. She's just. She could dish it, but she can't take it. But listen, guys, if you click the links, or if you look at the stream title, you're gonna see their names in the stream title. You can follow them on Twitch, and then go find their YouTube channels and all their fucking stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna let them loose. I'm gonna cut them loose. I know they gotta go. They got shit to do, so I'm gonna cut them loose, guys. Go ahead, get the hell out of here. You've been beautiful contestants. Thank you so much for being here tonight.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Meanwhile,
Thanks for inviting us, Mike.
absolutely,
Thanks,
thank you so
Mike.
much for coming, guys. As for you, chat. Oh, I'm not done with you. Oh, not by a long shot. We're gonna do a little post stream. We're gonna have a little heart-to-heart little chat about a couple things. I may or may not stream some Anton Blast tonight. Just let me figure it out. But no promises. But I definitely do want to have a little bit of a chat with a just chatting bit with you guys. Right in like a couple minutes, 2-5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. If you're not gonna stay and hang out with me, well then fuck you. No, if you're not gonna stay and hang out with me, thank you so much for watching the show tonight. You're beautiful. We will see you next time on That's My Streamer. Can you hear me now? Okay. Once. I'm back. I think. Am I audible? Oh. What'd you guys think? Episode 5. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Not too bad. It's me and you now, chat. It's just us. I think we're alone now. Me and the chatoids, only ones around. Someone said, I loved all 3 Vinnies. Don't you mean 4? Don't you mean 4 Vinnies? Yeah. So overall, I know that we had some audio stuff. But I know, you know, I think a big part of the problem I think was that we're doing a little post-mortem here. I need to get used to holding a microphone. Right? That's been a big part of the problem. Like the fact that up until now it's been attached to my face. Now I'm holding it. Yeah, so was it like was it really peaky and shit? Yo, Cheese Chug, thank you for the 5 gifted. One of the things I have to do, you're a beautiful audience, by the way. You're absolutely beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you anything otherwise. Don't let anybody tell you anything to the contrary. I'm feeling very happy and proud and all that about but again, none of it would have been possible without you guys. So thank you so much, everybody. For all that stuff. For just again for helping out with making the content, helping out with the watching of the content, obviously. And one of the things I wanted to do was just thank some folks who are helping to support the channel. This is very important to me to do this. So I absolutely want to make sure I do this. And that's what I'm going to do. Let's see what we got. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of action in here tonight while I was streaming. Ugh. Yeah, we definitely needed some on-the-fly audio adjustments, right? But we weren't able to. There was just, I think, a little bit of miscommunications. I don't know what the hell is going on with Vinny's crust. Because this was a problem during Joey's Castle that night, if you remember, right? That was crazy. And then I was like, okay, there's something going on with my computer or something. Right? But tonight, I'm on a different computer. It's a him problem. It's not a him problem because he doesn't sound like that on his streams. Right? His volume output on Discord. Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe we got to get old Spit Faucet to I don't know, maybe work some editing magic and kind of like see if he can reduce some of the crust. But I want to thank these people. I want to thank Gonarch's Mind. Thank you for the resub. Haunted Chasm, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Arctic Blizzard, thanks for a full year of support. Estegon, thanks for the resub. Feces Ghoul, thank you for the resub. Anand, thank you for the gift sub, buddy. Elon Snusk, thanks for 14 months. It's funny when you know what Snusk is. I still have to figure out like how far I need to be from this microphone, right? Zakute, Comrade Otaku, thank you for the bits. Rev, we got a Rev raid at one point tonight. Thank you so much, Rev, if you happen to still be here. Thank you for the raid, man. Dev Null, thanks for 36 months. We got more bits from Zakute. Dry Ban, resub, thank you so much. Megaholic, Jordan Joel, Flying Fettuccine, thank you for the bits. Sorry if I'm missing anybody. I really want to make sure. Because, guys, this thing is expensive. And it's super important that the people that are helping fund this get the thank you. This is like the PBS viewers like you thing. If I don't thank you guys, I feel like an absolute piece of shit. Like, I feel like garbage if I don't thank you guys. Like, I really, it's I don't know. It's just how I am. It's how my brain works. And again, the suits, the cameras, the lights, the microphones, it's probably not going to be, I think, even the last microphone I buy. But Calorie, thank you for 3 months. Oh my God, we got rated by Matara with like 3,500 momos. Oh my God. Matara, if you're hearing this, thank you so much. Holy shit. Also, oh, by the way, momos, if you came and stayed and checked out the channel, you guys fucking rock. Thank you so much for again, giving the stream a chance. I really appreciate it, momos. I'll have to thank her. I'll have to message her and thank her. Holy shit. You guys got Neo AXD with the bits. Thanks, man. Magaholic with bits. Angry Wayne Gretzky. He's a hockey player. He's always angry. Thanks for 9 months, man. Alaire Witch. Thank you for the resub. Cheese Chug with the 5 gifted. Sakase from Accounting with the 5 gifted. Freak. Sigma Fecal with 8 months. Neo AXD with another gift sub. Strawberry Milk. Thanks for 3 months. Tetralion with 5 months. Thank you. Faunatide with 22 months. Neo AXD with another gift sub. Anon with another gift sub. Neo AXD with another gift sub. Kiki McGee, thank you for another gift sub. Trash Man with the bits. Thank you to Trash Man. You guys are too good to me. Thank you. Season 2 is going to be bigger. I'm not going to say it's going to be a lot bigger, but it's going to be bigger. And I have some expensive ideas. So you're funding season 2. There's going to be more suits. By the way, what did you think of this one? What did you think of the mustard? It looked orange on stream, though. It looks on this character. What the wow? I'm shot. In this camera, it looks more like a mustard. In person, it looks more like a yellow mustard thing. But on stream, it looked orange. Right. Atiuno, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Freak. We also got Jwopopopu with another 10 gifted. We also had Rakne with the 100 bits. Skeleboy with Prime, Fresh Freak, Dumpies, please, thank you. Zakute with 11 gift subs. Can we get some more fucking Dumpies up in here? Holy shit. Zeebs, thank you for the bits. Oh my God. Art Stan with 54 months. Erin Copper with the 5 gifted. Freak. Cyborg Socks with the 5 gifted. Freak. Guys, thank you so much. You're keeping the dream alive. KJB with 55 months of support. Thank you. Soulbeer with the gift subs. Thank you. Punkuke, Fresh Freak, thank you. Bananas Maximum with 25 gift subs. That's a lot of bananas. Imagine what Paula Dean could do with that many bananas. Holy shit. Sakase from accounting with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Exploder with the bits. Bad Luck Ankh with the gift sub. Deep Fried Pant. These pants are a little crunchier than I'm used to. Zarelliot with the bit. Zakute with 10 gift subs. Zakute's going crazy right now. Thank you so much, man. We also got Zeph the Magic Envy with the gift sub. Thank you. Anon with the gift sub to Big Cock Anal Burger. Yeah, man. What even is that? It's food? What? Gravity Quantizer. Thank you for 5 gifted. Dumpies, please. Bo Babbitt with the bits. Thank you. Sonic AXD with the 10 freaking gifted. Thank you so much, Sonic. Zakute with another 10. You are beautiful. Thank you so much, Zakute. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Now, Rev sends his love. Thank you so much. We're going to have Rev come back on season 2. It's going to be beautiful. Mike, how did you make it through each episode without a single toothpick? I had the toothpick. You just didn't see it. I had one. I had one earlier in the episode, and I like chucked it. It's like, I'm going to step on it later. Don't worry. Sonic ASD with another 10 gifted. Frick. If you guys get the 20, Scam Train level 20 banana shirt Monday night. So this is what it's all about. We obviously worked really hard on this episode. I do have a feeling I'm going to look back at the VOD and I'm going to see some things that are going to piss me off a little bit, but that never doesn't happen. But I think overall it was good enough, right? Jwap Hugh with another 5 gifted. Freak. It was A+ content. Well, you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about there was points where I didn't know what I was doing with this microphone. And I have a feeling that Vinny, we could have maybe done something about Vinny's audio because Vinny was a little crusty. Yeah. But yeah, I just want to say thank you one more time again to everybody who was here. It really means a lot. This music is fucking comfy. Fuck. Oh. Anyway, guys, I'm really appreciative to have such an incredible, generous audience of people who support. Why can't I make this quieter? God, that's deafening. Thank you, Zero. Dude, wait. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Zakute gifted another 10. Sonic ASD gifted another 10. Dwapu 5. Moppleton, thank you for a full year, Moppleton. 2 Hum with the bits, thank you. Jackalope Jinx gifted 5. Bloodhound with the bits. Proggy Froggy with the gift sub. And then somebody named Zero Hunter just gifted 50 fucking subs. This guy sold the Hawk Tua coin at the top. He knew when to get out. This guy knew when to get out. He played the system. He pumped and dumped. This guy pumped and dumped the Hawk Tua. He pumped it and he dumped it. Like what I did to your mom, chat. That's not nice. You know, we just had such a good time and I got to do that. We had such a good time, and now I got to do that? Really? Damn. I always ruin it. I always ruin a good time. PW Paradox, thank you for the gift sub. Noop with the 39 months, thank you so much. Lyle with the bits. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub. To Banana Shirt. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. We also got Fruity Boops with the 5 gifted. Freak. By the way, again, Too Much Dog with 49 months. I want to announce this now. We've talked about this before. I'm going to talk about it again, probably on Monday night when I stream. I am going to stream Monday night, 5 p.m. Eastern. Sandy BTW, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are a fucking treasure. You are a freaking treasure. Here's the deal, guys. I'm doing a subathon for my birthday, December 18th to December 23rd. 23rd is my birthday, so it's like a 5-day. You know, calling it a subathon is wrong because I'm not going to be live the entire time, but we are going to be doing, you know, like some wacky goals, and we're going to have the wheel and all that dopey shit, you know, so. If you guys can be here, that'd be really cool. I think some of you, you know, those of you in chat who were like, I love to give this guy money for no reason. Well, boy, howdy. Are you going to have an opportunity to do that during the scamathon? Save the dates. The 18th to the 23rd. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Smelly Anus. The mic is great. It needs a windscreen. Why didn't it come with one? Shouldn't a microphone come with a windscreen, guys? No? I think it should come with one. You know why. You're going to say it's because I touch myself at night? Is that what you're going to say? I still want to be hands-free. I still didn't like it. I was still trying to do things with my hands. And I was like, I just couldn't get it into my brain that I had a microphone in my hand. I just couldn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's still hard. You know. The bean alarm. It needs foam. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed off am I going to be when I listen to the audio from the stream? Free K, thank you so much for 6 months of support. Oh my God, wait a minute. The gift subs, they just kept coming. 4? It looks like I'm seeing a lot of 4s. The goal is 0. The goal is to get to 0. We're trying to get to 0 on that. Danch EQ, thank you for the resub. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not going to read that username out loud. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. Nope. Fecaloid, thanks for the bits. Dead Cows Don't Moo again. Thank you. Poopy Paranoia, thanks for the gift sub. Sasuke with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Sasuke. Freak, I said this one. Thank you for the resub. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. To Cummy Rat Boy, I don't like that. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Hassan. Okay. Asha with the bits, thank you. Stupendous Anus gifting 5. Thank you so much, man. And Ghosty Blue with the Prime. Here's the future of That's My Streamer. We are going to build out a website that will contain all of your wildest fantasies. The website might even be able to have the voting integrated into it. Maybe we even do the voting in there. We're going to have the wheel in there. We're going to have the wheel. You want me to spoil a couple of things? Do you want me to spoil some shit? Does it include a bean alarm? Yeah. This is the last place I expected her to go with that. Anand, thanks for the gift sub. You want some spoilers? No spoilers for season 2? Season 2 is going to have a Price is Right segment. It's going to have a Wheel of Fortune segment. It's going to have Are You Smarter Than a Chatoid? It's going to say Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader segment. We have figured out how to do all of those things. The problem is some of it's gonna involve building a website. So I have to hire somebody to build a website. And you guys are funding it right now. Thank you. By the way, I should say, we have a new, very tentative date for the season finale, episode 6. I will reveal it to you now. This date is subject to move slightly around, but it is December 28th. December 28th, guys. And that will be our season finale. Then we're going to take a break of like 2 months-ish, where we're just going to work on stuff for season 2. Who's coming on? Too early for me to tell you, but I think I have them lined up. I'm pretty sure I have them lined up, but I want to get closer and make sure nothing comes up for anybody before I tell you for sure. Like you notice I wait till it's really late before I announce it. Just in case for some reason, somebody can't make it or something like that, and then they show up and they're like, where's Germa? You said Germa was coming on and now there's no Germa, right? So I like to wait till like a couple of days before I really officially tell you who it's gonna be, right? It's not gonna be Germa, by the way, just make that clear. It's not Germa. So that's the deal. That's the deal. And again, guys, moments like this, how do I explain this to you? This is going to sound weird. I'm not used to success. Success is a relatively new thing in my life, right? Like, and it doesn't feel real sometimes. I think I saw somebody in chat. They said that they said that we had around 8K viewers on the stream tonight. Now, that has to be shattering the previous record. I will say also, now, granted, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true. But that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Now, we had Limes and Vinny and Hacker. We had some star power, right? And we did have this raid. We had a raid from Atar, so you can't be like, oh, we would have done that, without the raid or whatever. But I still do think that that's fucking crazy. I think it's not like, okay. I still, okay. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. I feel like I wouldn't have been able to do that without me. So I think that's still kind of fucking nuts. Prior to the raid, it was like 4 to 5K. That's insane. That's fucking... That is insane for this Twitch channel. That's absolutely bonkers for this Twitch channel. That is mind-blowing. We don't see numbers like that. So... Now, granted, okay, yes, so I will allow myself to take a little bit of credit for that, but there is a much bigger, much more important factor. You guys. Yeah, and I know. Okay, well, the number of viewers isn't a measure of success or whatever. We did something incredible. You guys made something incredible happen tonight, and that's awesome. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. And sometimes I have a hard time expressing my gratitude for that. And there is a part of me that wants to be like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. No, we worked hard on this. You know who worked harder on this than I did? Commander Static. Can we please have a big round of applause for Commander Static, please? Like a big juicy like Static. You're the man. You're the man now, dog. We've also got to thank... We got to thank Wisbones. Wisbones running the polls, being on top of shit, doing all that incredible stuff. You're also the man now, dog. Got to thank Wisbones. I really should do this during the episode itself, but I keep forgetting to because I'm a dick, I guess. Got to thank Wisbones. Thank you so much. And we also have to thank all the rest of the moderators who helped in various capacities of putting, working on the show, putting things together. Thank you so much, guys. But, you got, Static, Wisp, definitely doing a lot. Herg did nothing, but we love him anyway. We love him regardless. Thank you so much, Herg. Bill Herg moderated while we did this. Buntime says stairs, but you are very impatient because I was getting to you. But you know what? Now that you're going to be like that, no thank you. No thank you for Buntime. No, I was getting to you. Stairs, she says. Stairs. Obviously, Buntime, you're incredible. Thank you so much for running all the technical side of things. She's doing the cameras and the scene switching and the audio and all that. Thank you so much, Buntime. You're amazing. I did not forget. For the record, I did not forget. I was getting to you. I was getting to her. For the record. I was getting to her. Now, what did you guys think of the collab thing? All right, what did you guys think of the... I knew I had something special there. Now, obviously, I played to their strengths, right? I knew I had to play to their strengths a little bit, right? Like I knew it. I knew I had to give Hacker that, and and I kind of knew I was handing Hacker the point when I did that, but it was too good of an idea not to do, right? Because I knew Hacker was going to crush that. I've heard her do that 1,000 times. Yeah, I knew it. And I knew that Vinny with the whole Vine Rising thing, and I had known that in the past, Limes did work in customer service at one point, so that seemed obvious to do. But absolutely, all three of them fucking crushed it. I'm gonna tell you when like the dam personally broke for me was when Vinny said he couldn't stream and Lime says, I don't understand, are you trying to watch Netflix? That was when I fucking lost it. Like, she played that very accurately. Because I can't tell you how many times every streamer has had that conversation, right? Like, where it's like, no, it's not Netflix. No. It was painfully real. It was painfully fucking real, right? And obviously, I mean, she's also been on the side of the like, hi, ISP, what the fuck is going on? Why can't I do my career right now? I pay you a lot of money. Right? So, and when you want to know, and guys, what do you think? Where do you think the lightning bolt of inspiration came from for that? Right. Like, oh, I don't know, the past fucking 2 months of my life? Couldn't imagine. Yeah. So I was like, what if I put the three of them in a fucking customer service call together and I make them act, you know? Because again, I wanted more stuff that felt like the contestants could interact with each other. Like, I felt like we didn't have enough of that. You know, I felt like we had a lot of stuff where it was like competing with each other, but we didn't have anything where they had to directly work together. Like, we did have the debate lord thing, the super fight thing. Where they're arguing with each other, but they're not working together on something, are they? And something I want to put out there for you guys as we move forward and we try to come up with new segments, especially for season 2. Because don't forget, in our Discord server, we have a whole That's My Streamer channel. Where if you have an idea for the episode, like you have something in mind where you're like, I think it'd be cool if they could do this. You just go in there and type it up. There's a general suggestion channel. But just as to communicate with you guys, I personally want more stuff like that. Like, I want more stuff like that. Right? Like that's... I need more stuff like that. So if you can think of any ideas like that, where again, it's the three contestants kind of Who's Line vibe, right? Like Who's Line type energy, like including like, even if you want to suggest some more scenarios for collab, well, that's what I'm calling the segment, collab. Like I already got a couple written down. Like there's some, you know, some obvious one. This one was great because it was streamer themed. They're not always going to get to be streamer themed, right? So suggestions go in the Bug RP channel. Nope. My hope is that you move the segments in and out so no one knows exactly which segment we will get in every episode. Yeah, well, that's what we've been doing. We've been swapping them out. Like you notice, like the headlines one wasn't in the previous episode. The celebrity guessing one wasn't in the previous episode. Those were way too fucking hard static, by the way. We could have made those a little bit easier. But those have to be easier next time. Those have to be fucking easier. That was... Nah, they were great. Did you think they were too hard? Bug RP was peak. All right, so here's what we do. We have a collab segment. And the thing is this, right? The thing is, the three contestants are bugs. And you guys are inside of a giant peach floating on the ocean. Vinny, you are a sexy French spider who was voice acted by Helen Mirren. Who was it? No, I think it'd be Vinny if we made. It'd be funny if we made Vinny the centipede, because there's a centipede, right? In James and the Giant Peach. Yeah, we make them do bug RP. Let's make do bug RP. Bug RP. Yeah. Vinny would be a hip B. Yeah, you know, whoever's there at the time, we figure out what their roles could be. But stuff like that, you know, just stuff where we can kind of put them in a, like I said, whose line is it anyway type beat, you know, whose line is it? So what do you think, guys? Do you think we should do a little bit of Anton Blast? I'll be honest, my throat is feeling kind of raw. You know, that did. I was trying not to yell, but I think I probably did get loud a few times. I'll tell you what. We're gonna do Anton Blast Monday. Can I check my my calendar real quick? Hold up. Yo, you know what's wild about Bing? Not Bing, the Microsoft browser, Edge. Whenever you put in Google, it like redirects you to Bing. It's insane how hard it tries to stop you from using Google. And it's like, bro, my calendar is on Google. Yeah, wild. Guys, Monday is wide frickin' open. I think we're gonna do Anton Blast Monday. It's not. I don't think Anton Blast is a long game. Like, there's probably not that much of it left. And oh my God, is there another a Twitch bounty here? Guys, what is Delta Force? The First Descendant? Yeah, there's some bounties in here I could take for Monday. That is Deltarune sequel. Tactical FPS. I can only take one of these though. What's today? Saturday? Stream Delta Force for 1 hour. I don't know. Do you remember the First Descendant? God, there's one for that too. Do you guys remember the First Descendant? No, the Monster Factory game was... Once Human. Yeah, that was Once Human. No, this isn't that. What was it? It was the Gooner Bait Warframe-esque type game. All right. Maybe I do one of those on Monday. I don't know. Delta Force. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hold on a minute. Yeah. All right. So we're going to do the First Descendant. All right, guys. So listen, straight up. I'm not streaming it right now. There's no one here to hear it. No, I mean, like, what? It was, I'm not going to say it sucks. It was like Warframe, basically, right? Hold on. I got to thank some more freaks. Hang on a second. Yeah, you know what I was... You know where I was going with that. I can't believe this. Somebody gifted a sub to somebody named Cummy Rat Boy. Grow up. Asha the Game Genie, thank you for the bits. Stupendous Anus with the 5 gifted. We got these. Krusty Gold and Gridline. And Angelo Sardo, thank you so much for the bits. Fruity Boops as well, thank you. Matt Gioff and Radical Willow, thank you for the resubs. By the way, Radical Willow has just entered the year. We call it the Year Boy Club. They have been subbed for a full year. Year Boy Club, regardless of gender. I apologize if year person. Year folk club. Thank you. Thanks for streaming, Mike. No. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that right in the butt. It's not thank you for streaming. It's thank you for watching. Seriously. No, seriously. I mean it. Thank you. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for making this shit real. Thank you for making this shit successful. And don't forget, if you like the show, if you like That's My Streamer, guys, we have an IMDb page. Now, here's what we're trying to do for Season 2. We're trying to get sponsors. What does that mean? Companies give us money. It's like, oh, yeah, so we get Jerkmate. Jerkmate comes by. We email Jerkmate. We're like, Jerkmate, we have a game show on Twitch. Here's how this works, right? We will shout out Jerkmate. All right, and we'll have a like this segment brought to you by Jerkmate. Jacket with a buddy. Now, for free trial. First month is free. Free trial Jerkmate. Try it today. And then I have like an affiliate link, and you click it, and it's like Jerkmate / JabroniMike, right? So that happens, but then Jerkmate gives us a bunch of jerk bucks. Jerkmate will give us like, I don't know, $10,000 or something. That's like dreaming big, but you get the idea. So here's the thing, right? And then I take the money and I, spend it on hookers and blow. No, not hookers and blow. That's not all of it anyway. Okay. I will take some of the money and I will bring out your moms to a nice dinner, all right? But then the rest of the money is going to go into spending for the game show, more stuff for the game show, go bigger, go crazier, go harder, get stupid, right? Spending on the game show. Now, when we're looking for sponsors, right? Mike, don't forget the Diaper Buddy sponsorship. You like that? You like that, chat? So... So it was random. No, it was random. Everything was picked randomly. I'm serious, guys. So, right, Static? Everything is random. So we take the point was this, right? So if we want to have a shot of getting these sponsorships, right? One of the things that they look at is they look at the IMDb page for the production, right? So if it's popping off and people are making like reviews and leaving comments and leaving stuff on not just on the page itself, but also on the episode, the individual episodes, it actually like really helps out a lot. And that's why I'm posting a link to the IMDb page in the chat. So if you guys want to take a peek at that, again, it's not exactly like, I won't lie to you, it's not the most convenient thing in the world. They do kind of they have like a word minimum. They want you to yeah, it ain't great. It ain't great, honestly. It ain't, you know, like you got what's the word minimum, guys?
Hello, I'm the diaper buddy. I shit yourself so you don't have to.
Yeah, I can't believe that didn't win. Well, you know, actually, I can believe that didn't win because Limes was horny, so like chat's always gonna vote for horny. Chat's like Gooner. Chat's always gonna go down the Gooner path. But if it wasn't, if she didn't go down the Goon path, then you guys would have went for Vinny's. Yeah. Yeah, the path of the Gooner, the Goon al Gabe, Goon Adib, the path of Legooner. So, anyway, if you can spare some time, if you want to, again, the link's in chat again, head on over there, write something, write a little review. One guy copy and pasted a recipe for muffins. I don't know if his got deleted, but any kind of engagement with that IMDb page is like really helping us out right now. And again, I just want to thank all of the people who, number one, submitted sounds in the Discord server. Again, don't forget to join the Discord server if you want to be a part of all the stuff that we're doing here. In a lot of ways, chat makes the content around here. There's a submission channel for the next bit when they have to imitate the sounds. Thank you so much, guys, for putting sounds in there. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much for putting headlines in the... Again, please keep those coming. Those were so clutch. Some of you today might have seen the headlines that you submitted being used today. You guys submitted some banger headlines. Keep those coming. Stay on the lookout for weird, stupid headlines for that segment. They were so good. And all that. Thank you for participating in the Family Feud surveys. We will keep doing Family Feud, but I promise next season there is going to be a lot less Family Feud because we're going to have more things to rotate it with next season. So you're going to be seeing it. You'll be seeing it less. Right. Now, I know you guys enjoy the Family Feud thing, but we do try really hard to bring variety to the show. You know, but the feud thing is not going anywhere. There is still going to be feud. There's always going to be feud on That's My Streamer. But it's just, you will see less of it next season because we'll have new stuff. We'll have different stuff. I want to thank Davin Control for the gift sub. Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much, bud. And also, Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not reading that username, okay? I'm not doing that. We also have a resub from Fecal Tsunami. And Matt Joff, did I say thank you? Thank you. Yeah, I did. Okay. Feud takes too long. Well, we had a 3-hour episode tonight. That's the target length, is like we're going for under 3 hours. Like if the show goes over 3 hours, we fucked up. It should be between 2 and 3 hours. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I think the Family Feud is a good length. If anything, I feel like the trivia in the beginning takes too long. If anything takes too long, I don't think it's the feud that's the problem. Right. But yeah. Feud should give more points for how long it takes. Maybe. Maybe. But again, I mean, it is, it is super low stakes, right? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to another username that I'm not going to read. Also, don't forget, 30% of this episode was explaining what Family Feud is to Limes, which is insane. I had no idea. This is what, sometimes these things happen, like, you know, in live production, where you're like, I didn't even know that that could be a problem. Like, I didn't even, could have even foreseen that that was going to be a problem, right? Like, they don't have Family Feud in the UK. She had no idea what it was. Fucking now what? You know, wild. Anon, thank you for another gift sub. Bullpen Bee Swarm. Thanks for the resub, buddy. I'm back from a corporate work event in Vegas. Ooh, hope you had a good time. Well, it was a corporate work event, so I don't know how good of a time you could have had. How did Limes not know what Family Feud is? Because they have it in so many countries around the globe. They have it in the UK. That's insane. Fuck. Do they really? They call it, they don't call it Family Feud though. They call it like, I don't know, Bruvtith or something. I'm trying to think of how you would say Family Feud in British. They call it something else is the point. I don't know. They call it something else. Oh, Family Feud, you mean Brethren Quarrel? Yes, we love Brethren Quarrel. If you have an internet connection, you know Steve Harvey and Feud. Yeah, that was fucking insane. I couldn't believe she didn't know it. Hold on a second. What the fuck did I want to do? Hold on. Hold on one second, guys. So, what do you guys think of the soundtrack here right now? You like it? It's better than the usual like Stardew Valley snooze fest. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Proboscis Monkey Streamer. Are you saying I'm a proboscis monk? Oh no, now I'm freaking out. Why did he say that? Why did he? I really wish he didn't. That guy didn't say that. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Hawk Tuagoon. Fuck you. Danny Nopes, thanks for 22 months. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Mike Oxlong. You got to leave a space if you want to. If you don't want there to be a problem. You gotta leave it. You gotta leave a space. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on a second. Now someone gifted a sub to Red Streamer. Guys, we just had such a nice time together, and now you gotta do this to me? And now you gotta do this to me? We just had such a nice time together. Anon gifted a sub to Mike Oxmall. Really? Oh, Hisoki gifted a sub to Mike is handsome. Aww. This is me reading the gift subs, like the names of the gift subs. Aww. 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 Oh, I feel like there's a Simpsons gag like that. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking, what is that gag? What is that from? It's from Futurama? Is it? The frozen yogurt? Yeah. Protector of Jam, thank you for the gift sub. All up. Handsome streamer. And then Anon gifted one to Bald Streamer. Aww. Aww. Alright, so I have come to a conclusion about what's going to happen tonight. I'm not going to stream Anton Blast. I'm going to take a little rest tonight. And I'm going to see you guys on Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Anton Blast, maybe this other game. I'm probably gonna play this other game maybe before Anton Blast. Firebird, thank you so much for checking out the channel tonight. First time stream. Probably had a lot of first time streamers here viewers here tonight. Thank you for checking it out, everybody. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub to Beautiful Mike. Aww. And then Anon gifted one to Tomato Fist. Aww. Aww. Oh. But yeah, from the bottom of my bussy, guys, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Do we want to do a little... Should we do a little media share? We did a little media share last time. At the end of the stream. That could be cool. Should we do that? Let me see what's there. We'll do it next time. We'll do media share next time. All right. Guys, have a beautiful night. Thank you again for being here. I will see you all on Monday. And again, thank you so much for making this a success, everybody. It really means a lot. All right. Arrivederci. I am going to raid Hacker. Because Hacker went live. But you're gonna fucking behave over there, okay? You're not gonna act like animals. Okay? And I have somebody who's gonna be watching. That's who I was messaging before. If you act like fucking animals in her chat room, and you act gross and weird and stupid in her chat room, you're gonna get banned here. I swear to God. I'm not kidding. Okay? Be normal. Okay? Be normal. Be normal over there. Okay? Love you guys. Have an awesome night. And I will see you Monday, everybody. The Doom version. Rippin' Tarantella. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that might go hard, actually. All right, seriously, good night, guys.